What?
Where was the button?
Hello, it's me.
Oh, okay! You okay? Yep! Run, Wombat! Run! 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 Wombat! Run!
No! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
He's still chasing you! He's going for you, Wombat.
No!
He's
No!
going for you.
No! How the hell did we get out of here?
Go. Run, Wombat, turn around.
Is he still chasing me?
Turn around, sir. Turn around.
Oh, I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. Can he climb?
I
Can he
don't
climb?
know. Yeah, oh, he's freaking out. He's doing a dance. Oh, yeah. I think it only spawned one.
Oh, I'm taking more damage. He can climb! He can climb! No! Oh, I think he's got me. He's got me. He's got me. Sir, my health. I'm dead.
Hello, it's me.
Well, the alpaca's not live. And no, I didn't unalive them. I just activated the free lead service. Don't tell Peter. Don't tell Peter, chat. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh! No. Negative. Nuh-uh. No. Go away. You know what? Oh! I have just found the nearest bus I could possibly find, and I have just thrown her under it. Just straight up.
Hello, it's
Hello. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hold on, chat. I knew I was forgetting something. Chat. I had a feeling I was forgetting something, chat, and I forgot to select game capture, and then also open up my webcam so it can actually work. Oh, thank you, baby. Excellent. Well, we are here, chat. We're here. We're live. We are in the forever world. Give me a second. I don't know why, chat, but I'm feeling a bit nervous, and I don't know why. I think it's because I'm forgetting everything, and I'm not as set up as I want. I think it's also because I'm not using background music tonight, chat. And the reason for that is now that we're streaming to the YouTubes, I keep getting I see the streams keep getting copyrighted, and I figured that's because of the background music. So we're not using background music tonight. So it'll be a little bit different, but I do want to get background music that is both copyright free for both Twitch and YouTube, because I miss it. I miss it already, chat. Excellent. All right. Wonderful. Just making sure that we are live, because last time I went live, we had a weird little bit of technical difficulties, so I'm just making sure. Also, I want to see if this works, chat. Oh, it does. Okay. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Alright, we're here. We are in the forever world, chat. I'm incredibly keen. I will say, it feels weird to have a background music. It really feels weird. I don't know what to do without it. I feel like I'm missing something. You know? Anyway, chat. I have done a teeny tiny little bit of work off stream. Mainly because I was really in the mood, and I really wanted to mess around with this armor stand mod. and I just ended up hitting a flow state, I guess you could say. And I think we've done something pretty cool, chat. We have made a little park area here, chat, of what I'm calling Balloon Park, I guess you could say. And the idea was, you know, hot air balloons. It's like a family day out, I guess you could say. And so I've been really messing around with the armor stand mods, being able to like make, like, I guess you could say little families and stuff like that. And basically what I'm trying to do is make what I'm calling a scene, you know. So it's basically like if you're watching a movie or something and you're looking at this and it's basically like one frame. Cool Dog, welcome in, hello, hello. Welcome in, Cool Dog, welcome in. Welcome in. I actually want to do this. If I go transform, reset transformation, and if I do this, right, transform center horizontal, I don't know if this is going to work, chat, but I may have added something, which I'm kind of hoping it does, because, yes, excellent, chat, right. So if you now put the, oh, that didn't last long, okay. Might double the duration of that, because that's pretty funny, and double the scale on it too. Yeah, we'll make the scale big. But yeah, chat, if you put an emote in, it'll now, oh hell yeah, that I think is pretty cool, chat. I think that's pretty cool. I think maybe doubling the duration might be a little too long. Let's go 7. Perfect. Yeah, so I was messing around with widgets and stuff. I was trying to find a way to get like widgets of people who, like, the last follower, their name gets like put up in like a box or whatnot, or last subscriber. Like, I want to get that sort of stuff happening. And I found this like emote wall. I have to sub to do that. You can use any emote. There are some emotes that do have, like, you need to be sub to unlock them, but I believe it should work with any what you call it? Any Hell yeah, there you go, look at that. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna turn that down to about there. Excellent. Yes, chat. So I've been messing around with a couple things in the background. I've been messing around. I'm pretty keen. I'm happy with it. And yeah, I want to start changing some things on the layout and whatnot. So please let me know if everyone doesn't like that weird little emote thing. We can get rid of it. That's not a problem. I do not mind feedback at all. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I might just move it over so it's not like right. I might actually just make it a little bit smaller so it's not directly in the screen. There we go. There we go. All right, but yeah, chat. So I've been doing a little bit of stream. I did a little bit mainly because I got into like a flow state, and I just jumped in to kind of actually just mine, like do some off-camera mining. I got some I got like a lot of diorite and andesite and all that sort of jazz, and then I was like, oh, I'll just come over here and I'll have a look at the I got a bunch of leather, I'll make some more armor and I'll have a look at the armor stands. So I ended up making a couple of things, and I think I've been getting the armor stand mod down pat, and I have to say, chat, I'm quite enjoying the armor stand mod. I don't have any more leather to make armor for these guys. And what I'm realizing is I need to make a dye factory, something fierce, because at the moment I haven't dyed any of the leather, any of the armor, and I think we can do some really, really good. Hell yeah, I like that. I like that. I really like. I'm gonna make that a bit bigger. I think that's pretty cool, chat. I think that's pretty cool. But yeah. Oh, do I just make it the entire? Yeah, no, I think that'll be too distracting being there. I think, hold on, why don't I just put it underneath chat? Why don't I just put it underneath chat? Why don't I just do that, chat? Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Look at that. All right, done. I'm glad you're having fun, Cool Dog. I'm glad you're having fun. That's really cool. I'm happy with that. I think that's actually pretty cool. Again, if the majority of people don't like it, we can always get rid of it. That's not a problem. But, chat, what was I saying? Yeah, so I need to make a dye factory so I can get all the different color dyes and everything, so I can dye all the armors and everything. And I also need to make I'm assuming a hoglin farm, because then I can get a leather, or like a leather farm. So what I've done over here is I've added in, I've just gone through and I've added in some decorations and some like little bit of paths, and I've kind of made it, my idea for this area was kind of making it like a family outing, you know. Ooh, farms, yes, I'm keen. And I also wanted to get some of the copper golems in there, so I got a bunch of kids chasing the copper golem and whatnot, because I originally had it that the copper golem was chasing the kids, and I'm like, that, I'm not going to lie, looked a little sus, so I changed it. We got old mate here who's lazing on the seat, whatever you call it, just having a look at the balloons. We got a whole bunch of people just chilling on the benches over here. I put in some benches and whatnot. We've got another kid on there and everything. Over here, chat, I thought we put in a cute little copper golem couple, I guess you could say, you know. And then down over here, I figured we have the dads having a beer around the barbecue, you know, the classic dad scene, you know, the classic dad standing around a fire with a beer. That's my my thoughts behind that. And yeah, so I've been doing a lot. Well, I didn't do much, but yeah, I think I can do some really. The first one is me, done. Hell yeah. The one just chilling there, or the one being chased, I don't know. But I think we can do some really, really cool stuff with these. And, chat, I've had a thought. Because I was talking about, I want to have this world for years, you know. I really, really want to have this world for years. At the moment, this is all we've pretty much done to the world. We've got our starter area, we've got our balloons in, which is looking really cool, by the way. I still need to get the balloon that's on fire, and I kind of want to, sitting, gotcha. First, done. And we haven't really explored much, you know. Like, the furthest away we went was over there. In the grand scheme of things, we haven't explored much. We haven't even been to the end, you know. And there is a meme that is going around right now. That is one of my favorite memes, chat. It is a meme that I love so much. Thank you for that, cool dog. Thank you, I appreciate that. But there is a meme, chat, and it's essentially called John Helldiver, right? And what it is, I think this is where it came from. I could be completely wrong with that, but Master Chief's name is John, right? And I don't think he has a last name, so people started calling him John Halo. And it's now gone over to like John Helldiver, John Battlefield, John Thief Soldier as well, you know. Anytime like an AI or someone does something really cool in a game, it's like, oh my god, that's John Helldiver, you know. And to me, it is one of the funniest things out there. I absolutely love it. I'm going to create a character, chat.
If you have trouble reading it, that's something you can fix.
1-300-655-506. Hell yeah. It is a reading writing hotline, you are correct. But I want to make a character, chat. I want to make a character called John Minecraft. And with the armor stand mod, I think we can come up with some really cool things. And my plan is to create little scenes and moments of John Minecraft throughout the world, right? So, for example, one of the scenes I want to essentially make like a jousting competition, right? And John Minecraft is on the horse, and he's just speared his opponent or jousted his opponent, whatnot. And like, it's just things like that. So you find this John Minecraft throughout the world, because eventually I do want to be able to make a world download of this. And like, I want to be able to have just every now and then you're walking around the world and everything, and you go, oh my god, that's John Minecraft, you know? So I'm going to need your help to come up with the armor set and everything we want for him, because I want it to be different to what we use for the other armor sets. Because basically what I'm going to do is every decoration armor stand and pieces of armor and whatnot that we make to make quote unquote people doing stuff is going to be all leather armor. But I'm thinking for John Minecraft, we might do either a certain pattern of color for the armor, or we might even just use like copper armor or something like that, or maybe even just like a gold helmet. No idea, chat. We'll figure it out. But I thought that'd be cool to add like these little scenes. You're just walking around the world and everything, and all of a sudden, hello, QBIX'S wife. How do you survive with him?
Huh? What?
He just asked how you survive with me.
Oh, well, I just zone out and it is what it is.
She said she just zones out. I don't blame her at all. I don't blame her at all. You think with the amount of talking that I do, I'd be better at it, honestly. But
I like
yeah.
that you talk.
Pardon?
I like that you talk. It means I don't have to.
Thank you, babe. She said she likes when I talk because then she doesn't have to. It's good. Yeah. So that's kind of something I want to do, because I do want to get some like I don't want to go like an in-depth lore to the world. You know, like I don't want to have like an overarching story, or I don't know. It might turn out that way, but I want to have something, you know. And I thought the John Minecraft thing is a funny thing to implement. And then like there's a build I want to do that's I was thinking, you know, like if I build like a rocket or something, I can always sneakily put John Minecraft riding the rocket, you know. So that I thought was going to be pretty cool. What we're going to do, however, first up, chat, is we are going to go to the Nether. Actually, I need to get my screenshots up. Go to the Minecraft. Go to the farms. Hell yeah! Hey, I'm being attacked. Why am I being attacked? Who's attacking me? Get out of here! Get out of here! Thank you, chat. We got him. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, so I don't know if that's coming on stream. Do I have it on? No, I don't. Excellent. Rightio, Chatterino. We are going to go make a hoglin farm. So, I need to get some materials. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 of them. Hopefully I have enough. But yeah, we're going to go make a hoglin farm. Now, I've made this farm in my other world. I know it's not my design. I cannot remember for the life of me who originally made the design. So if I do find it, I do want to credit them. Because that's another thing I want to do. If I ever build a farm that's, you know, not my design, I want to credit people with who built it, you know. Actually, I think it might have been Shulkercraft. Actually, I think it was Shulkercraft, chat. It might have been Shulkercraft. But yeah.
Find out who it is. Just make a sign with their name or something.
That's exactly what I was going to do. Put a little sign up. But I need some of this. I need, chat, I needed 5. I needed 5 of these, and we have 5 of these. Whoever says my storage system doesn't work is wrong. Granted, that is most people, I'll admit, that do say that. I can't really blame them. I probably shouldn't put all that wood in there. What did I need that wood for anyway? I was getting something with wood. I can't remember. And credits! Oh my goodness! Welcome in, end credits. Welcome in. 1.21 simple food leather hoglin farm. Maybe. I'm not too sure. Cause yeah, I built it ages ago. Bro still hasn't fixed his chest problem. There is no problem with my chests. There is no problem with my. Why is blocks off, chat? There. Okay, that's on. Weather on. Hostile mobs 20. That's fine. Friendly mobs 20. There we go. I do recall Shogcraft having a video for one. Pretty sure it was 1.21 plus. Honestly, it probably was that one. If I get display capture up, there we go, chat. That's kind of what we're building. I think it might be yeah, it would be like 4 to 5 years by now. It was a while ago when I built this. So I just went back in and I took some screenshots so I can try and figure out what I'm doing. So I can try and reverse engineer it, I guess you could say. We'll need some dirt. Why do I have logs on me? I cannot remember for the life of me why I had them on me. That's vaguely the design I recall, so it's probably Shulker. Honestly, I think it was Shulkercraft, to be honest. I know I have built a lot of farms from them. So I'm going to need trapdoors, hoppers, other side. I have redstone stuff over here. All right, let's try and get enough whatchamacalls it. Plus, it will also, because it's a Hoglin farm chat, it will also be good for... I don't need that. Everything else can stay in there. What's that? Paling. Why do I have 33 chests there? Oh, I need the chest anyway, so... I can probably take all this redstone stuff out, actually. Don't need that. Perfect. That can... Yeah, that can all stay. I do need those chests, though... What else do I have in the redstone? Where's my redstone? Okay, all that redstone can go back in there. Get enough chests there. Why do I have 4 cauldrons on me? I do not remember why I had cauldrons on me. Why did I have cauldrons on me, chat? I don't know what I was doing. Oh, I know why I had cauldrons on me. I was messing around with the armor stand to see if they would look good as like drinks, I guess you could say. I went with the flower pots. But that can go in there. That can go in there. I can put that in there. I'll put the buckets in up over there. Right. Do need trapdoors, chat. Okay, I'm gonna need trapdoors, so let's make some trapdoors. Bam. Excellent. We got enough trapdoors now, and I believe the only other thing that I need, chat, according to my calculations, 1, 2, 3, 5 fences, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 fences. 9 fences. Alright. That's it. Okay, let's get some more wood in there. Can I not make fences? Excuse me. Isn't... Or is that gates? Okay, that's gates. What am I doing here, chat? Wait, fences would be this then, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. That should be enough there. I will need to go get some iron to make some more hoppers. Aha, look at that, I have iron right here. And who says my storage system doesn't work, chat? Who says it? Make 33. Yeah, you know what? I'll make 33 hoppers. I always need more hoppers, chat. Always need more hoppers. And I'll make 10 more chests. Excellent. Turn them back into... Something just looks wrong. What is it? 90. No, that's right. I don't know, chat. Something just... Maybe it's just because I haven't actually played Minecraft in a while. Like, it's been a hot minute. I put that in there. Okay, so the other thing I'm going to need... Don't need that. I will need stone. I got the grass. I don't think I need the grass. I got the dirt. That's what I need. Got that. Got the fences. I got a bunch of torches in my offhand. I will need them. And some stone. Grab that. You know what? Put that back in there. Grab me 5 stacks of stone. And I think I'm going to need 5 slabs, to be completely honest with you. I think I might have enough, chat. I think I might have enough. Interesting. All right. Let's go grab... That's what it is. I'm missing my ender chest. I need to duck over grab my ender chest. Need to go grab my ender chest, chat. But yeah, so I want to get this built. And then... I don't know if there's another farm that I want to build tonight. I don't think there is. But we are close to day 900. Basically, when we hit day 900, I want to start looking for the stronghold. Because even if we find the stronghold way before day 1000, like, yeah, that'll be fine. It'll probably even be good, so we're not trying to find it on day 1000. Then I can go give it a good old loot and everything. That's right, my ender chest is over here. I'm not gonna lie, chat, it feels weird, like, don't know why. I feel like something... I think it might just be I got used to streaming with the background music for Minecraft, and now that I don't, I think it's messing me up. I think it's the lack of background music. So I might have to look into that, see if I can find some background music that's both non-copyright for both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. It does feel good to be back in the forever world, not gonna lie. It always feels good to be back in the Minecraft chat. I've had... oh, actually... We might go for a little bit of an explore chat. Maybe, I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself. But I do know that one of the first builds that I want to do basically next is my cemetery chat. Yep, you heard it here first. There's a reason I've been saving all the times I die in this world. Did I put it in pool there? Also, the ADHD meds have worn off something fierce already today, chat. They didn't really kick in, so it may be a little all over the place. But that is fine, chat. That is fine. Okay. That's right, that was a charged creeper explosion. So I think I want to look into getting like the mob head packs and everything, because I know you can get like Wandering Trader where like I don't know if it's a resource pack or a mod. Oh, it might be a resource pack. That's why I couldn't find it. It's probably why I couldn't find it, chat. Okay, we're here, we're in the nether, we're building some farms. Now, I need to find a biome where nether waste. So right under the chest monster, it says nether waste there. I need to find, I believe it is a crimson forest. So I can actually get... there's one over there, there's one, which one's closer? I think that one is, but actually cave mode... Here we go, that's better. Yeah, alright, so pretty much this way. Oh, it's right above the fortress too. Oh, is that a... Oh, it is a bastion. Alright, chat. Oh, we might have to go... Oh, chat, I know what we can do one day. Hell yeah. Give me these as well, so I can mark off where we're going. So that way then I can follow the trail of torches. I feel like I'm getting... There we go. That's much better, chat. That might have also been it. Might have also been it. I think my webcam. So I'm having a day where I'm not with it. And yes, I know Wombat would say that's every day. But I'm having a day where just everything feels just, I guess for lack of a better word, just sus. I'm having a day where like I go to do anything and I'm like, something's just off. Something's just off, you know. Don't know why, but it's just one of those days. Just one of those days. Fill up my drink. Hell yeah. Oh, that's very good, chap. That's very good. I may or may not have burnt my tongue. Not my tongue, sorry, my mouth. Burnt my mouth on my lunch today. It's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Alright, we should now be in... Look at that. Crimson Forest. Excellent. Excellent. And we have a nice line to follow all the way back. Okay, I think I'm going to make it basically set up here. So I think the original way that I had it... No, that's not what I want to get up. I want to get these up. Aha, look at that. Alright. So, no... Okay, so note to self, hitting escape on the... Hitting escape closes the photo. Not ideal. So I believe it is there and there, and then there and there, and then I believe it is like that. Put that in my offhand so I can actually see what I'm doing. I'm really hoping I have everything, chat. It'd be embarrassing if I don't. Be very, very embarrassing if I don't have everything. And then I think it was 1, 2, and 3. Potentially. Let's have a look. Yes. Okay. Then I believe we cover this up. Now, only problem is if I cover that. Oh, I don't think I really need to open them anyway because it flows into this. And if I really need more, I can just do that and just break it. So that's not going to be the end of the world. Okay, let's cover this up. Now, there was a weird design on the front that helped with, from memory, did help with, yeah, okay, so, here we go. So, that is, I can get rid of the corner ones, chat, hell yeah. Now, if I actually build this and it works first time, it's going to be very, very interesting. So, I believe that goes there. I believe it's a bottom slab, chat, yep. And then we head on up. I should have brought scaffolding. I believe I put trapdoors on there. If we head up like that, then it is bottom slabs there and there. That looks right. That looks right, chat. And then I believe we then put slabs there. That looks right. And then it's another 1, 2, and then I think another slab. 1, 2, yep, and then a slab. Yes, okay. And then that's just no, that's not it. Okay, then those are fences. And then I believe it's like that. Yeah, I've got that. And then, oh, that, hold on, is that one down? Oh, are they slabs? No, they can't be slabs. No, okay, so then it is just like that. Oh, wait. Something's not right. Something ain't right, chat. Chat, okay. Something's happening here. Something's happening here. Exactly. Is that 2 or 3? No, that's 2. See, that looks weird. No, so that's there. So maybe, actually, hold on. Maybe I do need to make this up one more. Maybe I've made it... that's... I did make it one too short. Okay, so it's meant to be 3. So that's... There we go, chat. I figured it out. It's all meant to be up there. And then I think... That's still... 2. Yeah, okay, so... Gotcha. That looks better. That looks a lot better, chat. That does look a lot better. Yep. I'm a genius, chat. I am a genius. And honest to God, genius. Place them in there. Okay, so that's looking right. Now I need another line of trapdoors, I think, along here. Well, that's not correct, chat. That is not correct at all. Don't revoke my genius status just yet. That looks right. I forgot the bucket of lava. Damn. Alright. We're gonna have to go get a bucket of lava. Do I have a bucket with me? Maybe I might get lucky and have a bucket in here. Or did I get rid of the bucket? I got rid of the bucket, didn't I? Of course I got rid of the bucket. Of course I got rid of the bucket, chat. How dare I? How dare I get rid of the bucket? How dare I do it? Okay, so I think that's the killing chamber done, minus the bucket. You know what, I'll go get that now. Where's my torches? Over there. Right, I'll go get the bucket before I forget. At least it's not that far away. But yeah, no, yeah, I believe you are correct, End. I believe it is Shulkercraft. Because that is very familiar. I know I built a lot of things from Shulkercraft, and I do think that is one of them. Yeah. I'm definitely going to have to look into the background music. Because, yeah, it just doesn't feel right. It feels empty without it. It really does. I'm tempted to put it on, to be completely honest with you. Honestly, I might. It's throwing me off. Even though it'll copyright the YouTube, but not Twitch. I want Twitch tools. Alright, Soundstripe music, here we go. There we go, and let's go, I reckon we go chill vibes tonight, hell yeah. Now it's probably be loud, really, there we go. Now you know what I'm feeling? Feeling some lo-fi chat. Feeling some lo-fi tonight. There we go, that's better. Yeah, it feels a little more like the streams. I think it was also my brain, like I said, the ADHD meds is kicked off. I'm having an ADHD day. The brain, the background processes of my brain need the music to do the distracting. So I'm still really, really happy with how this came out. I think it came out fantastically. Right over here, and we'll go grab our bucket of lava. Probably should feed my cattle while I'm here. I accidentally murdered a lot of them, so I need to regrow them. I need to regrow them. I was trying to get leather, and I have fire aspect on my sword, so I kind of missed the jump hit on one and murdered half my cattle, and I'm not happy about it. So I need to regrow them, rebreed them up, breed them up. Who do we got here? That's right, we got Sir Rattles the Naked. That's right. So glad we named him, chat. Yeah, it must have been the background music, because immediately after I put that on, I do feel better. That's wild, you know? I didn't realize how much a part of the stream it became. So, yeah, so once I get this in, bloody phantoms. Phantoms, not a fan. Not a fan of phantoms, chat. So yeah, once I get this in, I wanna, like I said, I talked about doing the whole John Minecraft thing, so we're definitely gonna do that. So I think we might even play around with dyeing the armors. I've never done that before. And I should have got scaffolding to... Oh, there's a skeleton over there. Oh, is that a creeper? It is. Okay, that's not good. That's not good, chat. That's not good. There's a creeper in the nether now. There, okay. Did that skeleton go in the nether? There might be a creeper and a skeleton, so I need to, like, run. Oh, no! I knew it. That's what I didn't want to happen. That's what I didn't want to happen, chat. I knew it. That hit him, chat. That hit him. Fine, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, that's not ideal. That's really not ideal. Do I have a flint and steel? No, I don't. But I have an idea. I have an idea. If I essentially do this, right? Was it this that like relit the portals? And then if I do that, is that gonna make it so the only place for that log to catch fire is that? This might work, chat. If this works, I'm a genius. Dungeon, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We kind of accidentally led a creeper into the nether with us. Amanda, hello! Hello, welcome in. So, we kind of accidentally led a creeper into the nether, and it may have blown up our portal, so I'm trying to relight the logs.
This is big brain time.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, Dungeon, Amanda, and all the new people here, I have done something. So, if you put any emotes into the chat, it'll pop up in this little box down the bottom there. Oh, okay. So it does work. I'm gonna actually make them bigger because I've made not duration. Sorry. Oh, that is bigger. Damn. Okay. But yeah, it pops up down there. So I don't know if we want to keep it or make it bigger. So please let yeah. Amanda's on a 20 stream streak. Hell yeah! Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's not animated, chat. The twerk isn't animated. I was hoping to be animated. Stop lighting up the top. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do this, chat. So I'm trying to get these logs to light on fire. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We have one over there. I think I lost my streak. No, it says you're on a 20 stream streak. Unless you had a higher streak. That may have been me. That may have been me. I did do test streams, and just no, I didn't quite fully understand Dungeon's warning about the test streams. I thought if I deleted the VOD, it wouldn't mess up the streaks. Apparently that's wrong. So that may have been me of losing the streaks there. Okay, I don't think this is working, chat. Well, we're just gonna have to come back and relight it the old-fashioned way. Because I know there is a way to do it, but it was, yep. But yeah, chat, we are making, at the moment, we're making a hoglin farm. Because I need leather. And this is also a good food source. But the main reason I'm making it is for leather. Because it seems like someone is locked in. It's Lucy, hey! Yes, I am locked in. I am locked in. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm both locked in. But what I've done is I've got one of those like 5-point seatbelts, you know, like the big lock in the middle there, and you put like one over the shoulders, one around there and everything. I've locked it into the center, chat, but the locks that anchor into the like car or whatnot, non-existent. So I'm locked in, chat, locked in. Just chilling. Hell yeah, that's also pretty fine. Not complain. Very nice, very nice. How's the stream going so far? Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. It's been a bit of a chill one. I did have to turn the background music on. I didn't realize how much I missed it, but I wasn't going to do the background music tonight because it gets copyrighted on the YouTube. So, but it was throwing me off not having it, so I caved and put it on. My light died already? Oh, we used the wrong one. That's why. Oh, I didn't use the one that was charged, chat. That'll be why it died. Oh, is it main game? Kind of. So I play a whole bunch of games. Minecraft is a game that I will always play. It is my favorite game. My Twitch avatar is Minecraft, whatnot. So, kind of, yeah. Minecraft is my main game, I guess you could say. I will always have a Minecraft stream during the week. Sometimes I might do 2, whatnot. But I do play other games as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 across. So I also love this game. It is a good game, Lucy. It is a good game. It is a very good game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, wait. By the way, I'm an artist. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, alright, so it's only 6 across. That's all I need. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. I'm doing something wrong here. Counting's not my strong suit, chat. Counting is not my strong. How's the experience on the game? The game, I enjoy it. It is good. Okay, so that's the middle there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so that is... Okay, so over here we're still in the Crimson Forest. Excellent. And then over here we're still in the Crimson Forest. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, wrong button. Wrong button, chat. So what I'm trying to do here is I'll put my display capture back up and I'll grab my photo. I built this farm in a different world. And I took some screenshots of it and I'm trying to copy it, I guess you could say. So I've just built that, so I got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 down. No, I don't. But I don't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right. Good. And then, okay, so that one's a dirt block. No. I'm good, thank you, Lucy. So that one's a dirt block. And what else? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Thank you, Wombat. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to count, chat. I'm trying to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? Honestly, chat. Hold on. I need to get display capture back up. I'm confused, right? Wrong button, chat. Wrong button. Okay. So the corner block is a dirt block, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 blocks in between the dirt blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that one should be a dirt block. So copper. Yes, I've done it, chat. Done. I am a magician at math. I guess you could say I'm a math magician, chat. Oh, yeah. Okay, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5 in between each. Excellent. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's right. I keep thinking it's on the 5th block. That's what's tripped me up. 3, 4, and 5, and there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 place. So that is my 5 warped thingamajiggies, because hoglins are scared of these, and then I believe I need to put a fence above it so they don't destroy them. And then I can get around here and place that. Wonderful. Alright, let's place all these in here, chat. Alright. Oh, not yet. Don't need the torches just yet. Hopefully I brought enough blocks, chat. Get rid of display capture. There we go. Hoping I brought enough blocks. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see, chat. We shall see. Okay. Okay, apparently we did. Good. Now I need to go and place the lava there. I'm hoping this doesn't burn me trapdoors, because I had wood trapdoors in the other one. Oh, bow tie's been shipped. Thank you so much, Dungeon. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Again, you really didn't have to. But the fact that you've done that, I really appreciate that. That's really awesome. Thank you so much, Dungeon. I'm keen to see what they look like. I believe it's every second... Oh, hold on. Have I done something wrong here? It is every second one. Okay, gotcha. So it's on the other side of that. There we go. I don't know what these torches do. I think they may stop other mobs spawning except the hoglins. Need to do in-stream unboxing? Hell yeah, I shall. Absolutely. That'll be a lot of fun, Dungeon. A lot of fun. Right, then there. Okay, so technically, chat. Technically, I think this is done. Now you want tons of torches, but when it's me, hey. Yes, dungeon, because it's you. It's because of you. Now I want all the torches, dungeon. I almost walked straight into that. That was bad. Okay, I got slabs up there. I don't need these anymore. So I think what we can do now is just build up, I guess. You know what? Let's go here. Chests. Yes, we're still at 9. They don't count. They're part of the farm. They don't. You don't know what a chest monster is, dungeon. You don't know. Alright? Calm down. I'm hoping if I build up far enough, we might be able to see the hoglin spawn. Because I'm hoping I've done it right. I have a feel. See, I also don't know. I currently have like 3.5. I'm confused. What do you mean by 3.5? I'm confused. Chests. You have 3.5 chests? What? I'm building a tower. Dungeon, are you playing Minecraft right now? Because if you are, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm hoping they spawn. We are in a Crimson Forest, aren't we? Yeah, Crimson Forest. Okay, what do we got? We still have 70 monsters. Oh, okay, here we go. I just needed to build up a couple more blocks, chat. Oh, it's working. It's working, chat. Yes. Yes, you are building. Are you playing? Hell yeah. I brought PS5 to Pinges, so now I'm not bored. Hell yeah. Hell yes. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Right, so chat, it is working. So, what this does is the hoglins spawn. The hoglins don't like those little flower thingamabobs there, and so they run away. But they can't destroy the the flowers because of the fences, and they can't go anywhere else except in the lava, because I think they somehow think they can get to those slabs over there. I remember vaguely the mechanics of this farm make them think that it's there. The good thing about this is it's also stackable, so I can just build this like on top of this, so I can eventually have a massive hoglin farm, which I really want, because I need it all. I need all the oh my god, chat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The meds did not work today. They did not work today. I'm struggling right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you, chat. For someone who talks so much, you'd think I'd be better at it. So please bear with me, chat. But I need all the leather. That's what I need, because I need to play around with the armor stand more. Because once we get back in the overworld, I will show everyone who missed it when we first started what I've done. And I'll also talk about John Minecraft, chat. Yeah, I'll talk about good old John Minecraft. I'll leave that there so we know. Right. So, let's see what we got just from that little bit. Okay, we got some cooked pork chop. Very nice. And we got 4 pieces of leather. Okay, well, we kind of need more leather than that, chat. We kind of need more leather than that. Because I need to make at least another 3 sets of armor. Let's put that there for now, because we can make what? Potentially 1 set of armor. Look, yeah, okay, sweet. Being able to make 1 set of armor. Right, that's all good. I'm going to head back. I brought a PS5. Hell yeah. Yes, so that is a hoglin farm, chat, and that is also a very good source of cooked butcher. I thought I would have gotten more. So there was a lot more that went in there. Maybe the items got burnt up. Maybe the items did get burnt up. Maybe. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. Can I actually just... Wait, hold on. I have an idea, chat. I have idea. It's probably going to ruin the whole thing. It's probably going to ruin the whole thing, chat. But I have an idea. let's quickly just grab that lava before I burn everything down accidentally. Right, so I'm fairly sure if I run hoppers, let's just test it real quick. If I put the hopper there, and if I put a slab on top of the hopper, items on the slab should still get picked up. Yes. No, that didn't work. So can I just land it on top of the slab? Yes, okay, that picked it up. That picked it up. Excellent. So items on top of the slab will do it. Right, because I think what's happening is when the hoglins die, their items are getting burnt in the lava. So I'm actually going to bypass that chest entirely. I'm going to put slabs here because I don't think lava can get there, and I'm fairly sure now if I just do trapdoors like this to stop the lava coming down, and let's place the lava there, so potentially the hoglins can actually fall through, and they still might die. I don't know. I want to try and make Sauron's tower hell to the yeah. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. They may work. It may work. It may not. We never know, chat. I'm just going to build up again. And I'm just going to see. I may need to put it back the way it was. And just maybe just AFK here for a bit to get all the... I'm not going to AFK. If I need AFK, I'm not going to do that on stream, because that's going to be very boring. But if I do need to like AFK next time I watch like a TV show or something on my computer, I'll just get it up and just AFK. But I really do not want to accidentally cross the 1,000-day mark, not on stream. That'll be very bad. We're on day 892, so we still got 108 days before day 1,000. So we still have a while to go, chat, which is good, because 100 days is, if you don't sleep in Minecraft, 100 days is 33 hours. Now, I believe we got a little bit higher. There we go. Perfect. They're spawning now. So let's see. So they fall in. They're still why are they jumping? Okay, so... might need to make the killing chamber a bit bigger. Because, yeah, I think their items are still getting, burnt up. Or do I do the classic camp? Or maybe I might need to do campfires. You can actually find some good circle generators on Minecraft to make circles. There's a website I used, I think it was called Plots. I could be wrong. Okay, we've still got... Why aren't they spawning? They were spawning a lot before. Now why aren't they spawning, chat? Did I just ruin the farm? Ah, there we go. Okay, so... Interesting. I might need to go higher. I don't know. Yeah, because they're still staying up there. They're not falling down. I think what they're doing is they're getting stuck on these trapdoors. So I might need to actually potentially make it wider. I don't know. At least didn't sell the farm. Honestly, you're not wrong. I cannot believe I sold those horses last night. That was insane. The first one was not my fault. The second one was entirely 1,000%. Because I... Oh my god. I fat-fingered the keyboard, chat. I was so done with you, Incompetent. I know you straight up left stream for like a while. You straight up left. And you know what, Dungeon? I can't blame you. I cannot blame you at all. You've spawned 57 horses and I've lost every single one of them. I'm not gonna lie, I was very sad when Brandy died. Very sad when Brandy died. Chat, the Red Dead Redemption 2 Chaos stream that we do on Tuesdays is absolutely hilarious. Lost, killed, and sold. Yes. Yeah. That. I'm definitely gonna add a horse spawn counter, and I think I'm gonna include everyone that spawns horses in it. Because I think husband has spawned a couple of horses. So I think we're around, like, I want to say around 65 potential horses that have been spawned. Okay, that's not ideal. Did that get improved any rates? Not really. Okay, so I was wrong. Right. Yeah, and that didn't even get cooked. Okay, so we're basically just going to undo what I did. I keep my horses tally because I've spawned heaps. Yeah, you keep your own. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Okay, grab that. Let's get... Oh, whoa! I forgot lava moves quick in the nether, chat. Lava moves quick, chat. Very, very quick. Okay. Can I grab me trapdoor? Put this trapdoor there, there, and there, like that. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay, so it must need to be like that. Or maybe they just don't drop. I'm in plots now. Hell yeah. You should be able to find like a circle generator on there. And then that's what I did. Okay, got me a chest, got me that. Don't need those, chat. But also, now we have a good source of food. Now we have a really good source of food. Ellipse, hell yeah. The ellipses are good. I do like the ellipses. Alright, I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head back, chat, and I will show what we're doing. I think we have to use our other portal, which I think is in the... over in the swamp area near the witch farm? Hmm. But yeah. I'll tell you what, chat, it's been a day today. I don't know, it's been... I think I explained it before. I wish there was a way to have vertical slab... Yes. Yes, welcome to the club, Dungeon. Welcome to the club. You have shelves now. They're pretty much... They're not vertical slabs, but they're the closest we have. And then a shelf... A stair, shelf... Yeah, like it'd be so easy to make one. Instead of... Right, so this is your crafting bench there, right? That's your crafting bench. Instead of doing slabs like that, we could just do that to get vertical slabs. It's the same thing. You know? Let me grab that back. It's just insane. Honestly, it's been plaguing the Minecraft community for a while that we don't have vertical slabs. But a good combination to get a nice curve is stair, shelf, trapdoor. That's a very good way to get a nice gentle curve. Alright, let's head on back. I don't know where this one takes us. I have a feeling it's at the swamp. Yep. It's not... where are we? We are so far away, chat. Why are we here? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, I think we just run back. Oh, I think it's time for us to make a little bit of a run, chat. I didn't expect to... I didn't remember that one going there. Oh, that's right. I did need to make that one so I could make the correct tempered frogs. That's right. So I think you need to spawn the frogs in a cold biome to get the green ones. There's, or is it the white ones? I don't know, but there's 3 different frogs which give you the 3 different frog lights. I hope we're going the right way, chat. Yes, we have so far to run. We're so far away, and it's nighttime as well. Ah, no, chat. Not ideal. But alright, well, while we run, chat, while we run, I might as well explain what the John Minecraft thing is. So, I was talking last stream about potentially adding some lore to this world. You know, I want to have this world for years. And I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, it's just a world that I built in, you know. I want to add elements to the world that make sense, have a bit of lore and whatnot. Like, I'm not going to... Like, I don't know if I'm going to have, like, an overworld, like a massive lore or whatnot, or just be like, oh, the reason we built this build is because, you know, there was a, for example, an evil wizard that wanted his own cool castle, and that's why we built the enchantment table in a evil dark wizard castle, something like that. It might just be that. Or it might be like, no, there's a full story here. You need to explore the entire world to unlock all 4 keys to the single chest to get the thingy-mabob. What in the MacGuffin, as Deadpool says. I rewatched Deadpool and Wolverine the other night. It was a lot of fun, actually, chat. It's a good movie, that. It's a good movie. How did I start talking about Deadpool? Chat? How did I go?
Completely unrelated segue.
Yes. But, there's a dog here. Let's see if we can get the dog. No. No. Zombie. Zombie. Go away. I didn't get the dog. Damn, I need more skeletons. Is there a skeleton over here? No idea. What was I talking about, chat? Chat, it's bad tonight. I'm so sorry, chat. We're in for a wild ride. Something, death. Oh my god, chat. What am I doing? Hey, skeleton. We actually might better get my bones. There's creepers there too, not ideal. Yeah, I see you, Mr. Creeper. Ooh, okay, well that one's gonna explode. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can go get the dog. We have two more bones, chat. 2 more bones. Oh yeah, lore. We were talking about lore. So yeah, I wanna make some lore for the world. I don't know whether it's just going to be like, oh, there was an evil wizard, that's why this keep here exists, or if there's going to be a massive, like, very in-depth lore. I don't know. It could be both. Never know. But there is a meme going around at the moment. Oh, knowing my luck, it was that one that we tried to get. Ah, well, we didn't get the dog, chat. We didn't get the dog, but we know where they are, so we can always come back and get them later. So there is a meme going around at the moment that I find absolutely hilarious whenever I stumble upon. Like why it's just insane. Porkbun loves Deadpool. Yes. Deadpool is good. There's a meme going around, and I see it a lot in like the Helldivers community, and it's essentially John Helldiver, right? And it's essentially when something cool happens, or someone does something really, really cool, or an AI in the game does something cool, people go, oh my god, that's John Helldiver, you know? And to me, that is hilarious. Every single time I come across a John Helldiver meme, it just makes my day. Can I make this jump? I can. Am I even going the right way still? I am. Good. Anyway, so I think the meme came around because Master Chief's name is John. And I don't think he has a surname, so I think people just started calling him John Halo. And it's even extended. There's like John Battlefield, there's John Thief Soldier, which is another Helldiver one. And so I thought, with the Armor Stand mod chat, I'm going to make John Minecraft. So around the world, I'm going to add in little scenes every now and then of this one particular character called John Minecraft. And it's going to be this one character doing really, really cool stuff. You know, and it's every time you come across him, it's going to be like, oh my god, that's John Minecraft, you know? So that's what we're going to do. So I want to kind of try and figure out the armor for John Minecraft, because I want the armor to stand out. So every time you see that particular set of armor, you go, oh, that's John Minecraft. So that's the idea, chat. That is the idea behind John Minecraft. I took so much longer to get to that point than I should have. We went on... Chat, we didn't just go on a nice hike, we went on a marathon to get there. It was bad. We ended up even talking about Deadpool. But yeah, so that's what I want to do. And I have done a little bit off stream, I will admit. I jumped into the game just to do some mining. I went to get some more like andesite and diorite and all that sort of blocks, just because Minecraft, for me, as I've said many times, is a game that helps me clear my head. And doing the really, really monotonous things, like just chucking a YouTube video on and just mining out a bunch of blocks, to me, really just clears my head. So I was like, you know what, I'll do that and I'll get some resources for the world. And while I was doing that, I came over here and just had a little bit of a play with the Armor Stand mod, and I kind of ended up doing some stuff. And I'm like, oh, I probably should have done that on stream, so my bad, chat, I apologize. But here we go, chat. I'm going to show you what I mean by the armor stands. So, I've been playing around with what we can do with the armor stands, and I think they're really, really cool. So right now, chat, I have created a little scene around the hot air balloon of essentially like a family day out. You know, like a balloon. I'm calling this area Balloon Park. So we got like a little family over here walking up to the hot air balloon. We got a Coca-Cola doing the same thing because we're eventually going to put a road going in here, a pathway connecting it up. Over here we got old mate warming up the balloon, I guess you could say. We got these two over here. These three are like the balloon conductors or the pilots. Actually, would it be called pilots? I think that's called pilots. Yeah. And then over here, chat, this is what we've done. We've made it a nice little cozy area, and I really, really like the vibe of this place. It's so nice. It's just so nice and cozy. I still want to do more to it. It's still looking just a little bland. I just want to pizzazz it up and finish making it look nice. Over here, we got a bunch of kids running around chasing the copper golem. Originally, I had the copper golem chasing the kids, and I'm not gonna lie, that looks sus. To me, that looks sus. I just went, maybe not. So I thought, why not? So I put the kids chasing the copper golem. I thought that was pretty cute. Over here we got someone just lazing on the couch, I guess you could say, or the seat, whatever. This is actually the armor stand that kicked it off, that I went, oh, I can actually do some really cool stuff with this. Behind here, I put in a bunch of like picnic tables and everything, and I've got like kind of a family sitting down on there. You know, I've got like kids standing on the table. You know, I can just imagine the parents going, "Get off the table, get off the table," and then over here, I got a nice little cute copper golem couple just chilling over here. And this is my favorite, chat. This is my favorite. Just a bunch of dads hanging around a fire, drinking beer. It's just classic dad behavior right there. So yeah, I kind of played around a little bit with the armor stands and everything, and I think it's turned out quite nice actually. So I want to basically, I built the Hoglin farm so I can get enough leather, because we went through basically all my leather, chat. I have 2 pieces of leather left to get all the armor sets, and the other thing I'm going to need to do is basically build a dye factory so I can dye the leather, because you can do that. You can dye the leather armor, so we can make a whole lot of customization happening. I also want to get the mob head texture pack or resource pack or mod, whatever it is, because you can get it so you can actually buy through the Wandering Trader. Is sponge cake okay? Oh, husband, you are correct. I don't know. I'm fairly sure. I haven't checked on sponge cake. We'll see. If not, we will build a memorial for sponge cake. Let's go check. I think there was a reason I need to come over here anyway. I can't remember. Where's my baby? I'm checking. Shrub, how the mining and the craft going? It's going good, actually. It's going good. We've been building a nice... The additions to the Forever World is happening, and I'm very happy with it. Let's see if Sponge Cake... Hey, Sponge Cake is still kicking around. Look at that. Oh, yeah, Sponge Cake is safe. Welcome in, Shrub. Yeah. So we've got our starter lake area done, and we've been working on Balloon Park at the moment. And I was just going through about all the different armor stands. I don't know if you'll be able to see them, because they are technically entities. So when they get out a certain render range, I think it's simulation distance. But like over here, so essentially been doing a lot of like the armor stand stuff. Yeah, we got Balloon Park over here. The other thing I wanted to do tonight is kind of fill in the rest of this forest and go through and put moss carpet over all these and fill these up. So we're doing a little bit of that, and we're planning out the pathway. So that's going to be the main building what we're doing tonight. So I need to go get more sapling. Get out of here. Get out of here, Mr. Squid. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, so yeah. So that's what we've been doing. But no, it's going well. Finally finished my quest after 7 hours. Hell yeah. What quest was it? It sounds like a long one. It's always good to have a long quest. Background music is just a tad loud. Now it's too soft, chat. Now it's too soft. It's like Goldilocks. Too loud, too soft. Just right. So I think I have frog lights over here. I was just in the nether next to the frog light farm. I should have got more. I'm so not with it tonight, chat. I'm so not with it. I got a bunch of that. I swear I bought moss over here somewhere. Why do I have an ender chest in there? You know what? I'll keep it on me. Done. I'll keep one on me all the time. Everything else can go in there. There we go. Frog lights. Look at that. And I'm fairly sure I had a bunch of moss as well. Moss carpets. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Right. Let's go and first of all, I think we're going to go try and get more saplings, chat. Try and go get more saplings. And what I did is I actually found a really good way to do it if you're trying to keep the current forest. And perfect, right here, you can already see. So basically what I do is I come along and I cut down the tree. Oh, that's why I had the spruce on me, because I was doing this. Cut down the tree, but you leave the last block there, because that way then you know where to replant the trees after you get all the saplings. Because this is a nice, easy way of blocking up an area. Because this saves me having to put a building here. It looks good, you know, still next to the forest, whatnot. All that. It's just a nice, easy way to block off an area. Add a bunch of trees, chat. The other thing is I do want to make my own custom trees. And I figured out, chat, I figured out why it was so difficult for me to make custom trees. And it's actually the shader pack, chat. It is actually the shader pack. Because if you have a look at these leaves right now, the one thing about this specific shader pack that has always bothered me was the look of the leaves. They're too sharp. They're too well defined for my liking, right? It is almost night time. I will sleep. I'll get rid of the rain, and it is phantoms as well. I'll get rid of that. And I found that when I was trying to build custom trees in my creative world, when I turned the shader off, I was able to have better luck building a custom tree. Same when I went to a different shader pack. It's because the leaves in the other shader pack, or even in non-shaded, aren't as well defined. Because if you look at that, right, it is very, very clearly a square. Very clearly a square. Even with the little brushes up there, if I turn the shader pack off, it's not as well defined. It's not as well defined. It blends in better. And if I go back to my old shader pack, chat, it's the same thing. It's still a little bit more defined than just no shaders, but the leaves blend in better. And that's what I like about it. Now, I will say, though, I do really, really like the unbound shader pack. And like as you can see right now, the leaves stand out more. That's always been the one thing that has irked me about this shader pack. Leaves, but I've kept it because everything else looks amazing. Everything else looks amazing, and I went, you know what, I can deal with it. I can deal with it. And especially the night sky in the shader pack. Oh, chat is fantastic. So I think what I'm going to do is whenever I build custom trees, I'm going to build them without shaders, make it look nice, because if they look nice, I know they're going to look good with the shaders, you know, and I'll just deal with it. So I think that was my problem, is literally the shader pack. How'd I get onto that? Babe. What am I... That's fair. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Chat, how'd I get onto that? I genuinely have no idea how I got onto my rant about building custom trees. That... Chat, I shouldn't be... I feel like I shouldn't be driving a car, even though I'm not, you know? I feel like I'm at the wheel of a vehicle right now, and I shouldn't be. Oh, you know what, chat? But hey, that's ADHD for you. That's ADHD for you. Some days you have good days, other days you talk about custom trees and have no idea how you got onto the topic. Absolutely no idea how you got onto the topic. And you know what? I can't change it, chat. I can't change it. So I really appreciate everyone sticking with me. It means a lot, to be completely honest with you. So thank you all. Thank you for putting up with me shenanigans. And you know what they say, chat? Once you shenan once, you're gonna shenan again. Oh, speaking of shenanigans, chat, that's reminded me. Shenanigans, Sunday shenanigans. Me and Wombat are going to be doing we're going to be hosting a roast the host night again. Last time we did it, it was a lot of fun, and we're going to be doing one, I believe, in about 2 weeks' time. If you jump over to Wombat's Discord, there is a channel in there. I don't know if it's live to, I think it may be to Wombat subscribers for the first couple of days and then open to everyone. I'm not too sure about that. But if you want to roast me and Wombat, and we will read them out to each other live on stream, we also will not be looking at the roasts before we read them. So we'll be reading them out live to each other for the first time live on stream. So if you want to join in on that fun, please do. It is in Wombat's Discord, and if you type in... Oh no, don't. There we go. Actually spell his name correctly. There you go, there you go. So if you go to his Twitch channel over there, his Discord will be linked in there. So please jump in, roast the ever-living daylights out of me and Wombat, please, chat. Hell yeah. And I do believe we're also going to have a special guest this Sunday shenanigans. So if you want to see that, please jump in. Please jump in. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be a very good night, chat. I need some dirt, chat. Right, I think I should have enough saplings. You guys are so nice, and you guys are too nice and sweet to roast. Thank you, Shrub. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I can guarantee you we're not. But if you don't have to. You don't have to. But if you want to, please feel free. Please feel free. Why'd I come down here, chat? I have a feeling I said why I came down here. Dirt. That's what I was looking for. Dirt or grass. There we go, chat. And it'll come to me. It'll just take me 87 years to get there. It's been 84 years. Ah, look at that. Whole bunch of grass. Exactly what I want. You know what? I might add some oak into it. Might add a couple oak trees into it. But yeah. So it's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, like I said, Dungeon Troll is going to mod the channel as well. So... me and Wombat will not look at the channel before we see it, so the first time we see these roasts is when we're reading them out to each other. It is going to be a lot of fun. You know what? I'm going to check a sneaky oak tree right there. Hell yeah. Now, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to cover this up, essentially. Because, yeah, what I'm doing right now, chat, is I'm trying to just... cover this area up, because all these trees here from about here that way weren't there, and this was just a lot of open dead space that I had absolutely no idea what to do with. I'm probably going to even extend some trees over there. I don't know if I'm going to do anything over here, because I did still want to leave this area as natural. I still have a hot air balloon I need to put in, which I might actually work on to tonight. We might get that done. I need to smelt up some glass. Do I have the light Matica placement for it? Motor schematic? Maybe? No, I think I need to replace it. I think it glitched out and I need to replace it. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. Can probably pretty much just place all this grass in like this. How deep does this go? But yeah, and the reason I'm swapping out to Froglight's chat is it's going to be better lag-wise, because the torches emit particles, and the more particles you have, the more lag intensive it is for your computer. So I use torches a lot to like light up an area in the meantime, mainly because it's just easy to just run around and spam torches and light everything up. And then once I know what I'm doing, I can come through and get rid of said torches, which is what we're doing now, chat. So get rid of that. Place these. But the joys of terraforming, chat. The joys of terraforming. But, oh well, you know what? We need to do it. We need to do it, you know? We need to make the world look nice. It's one of the rules, chat. And I find putting time and effort into this sort of stuff, the kind of, I guess you could say, the chores of your world, to make it look nice. Like, if you built something really, really nice, right? But the surrounding area isn't looking nice, to me, it takes away from the build. So right now, I know that this build is going to be a lot better if we get rid of the podzol there. And when I get these trees in and then do a little bit of the surrounding areas, it's going to look so much nice. It's one of those, what I'm going to coin a hidden detail. Something that you don't notice, but if it's not there, you'll notice that it's not there. I don't know if that made sense. It made sense to me. But, okay, how else to describe it? Adding it, it doesn't take away from the main focus. Like, you look at the build, you may not notice, it's a background detail. That's a better coin than a hidden detail. It's a background detail. And, you know what, let's just add a little random thingamabob over there. And, you know what, I'll add another oak tree. You know what, I might add some oak trees over here, actually. Bam. That might be good. And then let's come over here. Now, the good thing about doing this is you can just run around. You don't need to be too, like, this is a perfect example of randomized chaos, you know, because you don't need to be too dense with it. You don't need to go overboard with your trees, whatnot, because actually having some space is good. Because, like, over here, this is all natural, right? It's all natural, and as you can see, there's still a lot of empty gaps. Like, there's an empty gap there. Over here, I may have gone a little overboard in some areas, like there, for example. There's a lot of trees in there, but I kind of wanted that dense feel to it. The good thing about that is we can just wait for them to grow up. And then I come along here, and then you can grab that, and you can place a moss carpet. I know it would be better if I did get moss and kind of like blend it in a bit more, instead of just the one piece of moss. But the plan for that is it's all going to be hidden under there. It's all going to be hidden under there, but it's not emitting particles, so doesn't matter to me, you know. And we did the exact same thing over here as well. Like, if we come over here, you might be able to see, like, around there. See, we got like moss under that. But to me, that looks like, oh, I missed a torch. Perfect example there, chat. What looks better to there? The random torch just chilling, or a piece of bright green? To me, that looks a lot better than that. So that is a cubic tip, I guess you could say. It's not, I definitely don't own the right to that tip. It's been around for a while, and a lot better builders than me have done it before. So, and the perfect time to do it is at night, so you can see where it needs to be lit up. And essentially, what I do is I come along and I just replace all the torches, because I know that the torches have, they're lighting up the area effectively. I think the light that the frog lights give off first, the torches, is a little different. But I do have a mod as well that lets me see the light levels, and we want all green, which is good. Which is good, because we don't want a creeper spawning and exploding the beautifulness of the world, you know. That there, perfect. And the other thing you can do, if you want to hide it more, is just put it on the other side of the block where it's not going to be really seen, you know. And then I don't know what I'm going to do down here. Like, I still want to put the pathway in, so that's going to be another thing we work on. But yeah, so tonight, chat, we're just doing this. We're just adding the small details to the world, which might seem a little tedious, but hey, it is what it is. The only problem with the frog lights is you can't really, if I try to put it here to light it up, it doesn't really hide it, chat. It doesn't really hide it. So you might need to just move it around a little bit. But that's when then you got to come and check that, make sure it's still lighting up everything. Because see, down there, it's not lit up. It's not lit up. This is what we need. So we need to come down here, and we'll add one about right here. Bam, now it's all lit up. Excellent, which is what I like to see. I'll do the same over here. Got one there, make sure everything's lit up. And then, honestly, I think that's going to be far enough away, because we're not really going to be standing there. We're basically going to be standing here. Oh, actually, no. This might need to be a little bit more intensive on the... Whoa! Get out of here. Because that's right, the AFK spot for the farm, we still need to light it up. I gotta remember that. Gotta remember that, chat. But I think maybe one up there. Did we have one up here? Yes, we did. That's right. Because that's high enough in the radius, so... might just go add some trees up. Oh, what a look at that. Okay, excellent. All right, let's place you there. Let's place you there so I can hide it. And you know what? We'll place an oak tree. I don't want to go too heavy on the trees over here. I think maybe 2 oak trees and 1, 2. I think we'll go 3 and 4. I think we'll do that. And you know what? You know what? We might even put another oak tree right there. I think we do that. That there. Excellent. So this all should now be lit up. Let's have a look. Ah, I'm missing one spot, chat. I'm missing one spot, which is an absolute pain. Why? Why do you be like that? Why do you be like that? Why do you insist on being difficult? Chat, why does the game insist on being difficult sometimes, you know? Alright, let's head on down. I think I'll chuck one in here anyway, just to light it up, just to minimize more spawns. Let's see. You know what? I'll chuck one here anyway. I don't mind adding a couple extra in just to make sure. Just to make sure, chat. Alright. So I'm still trying to decide in my head what we're going to be doing for the pathway, because I don't think I want it to be the same as the pathway in the starter area, because that took a lot to get the resources, and I kind of want it to be a little different. I don't want every pathway to be the same, and I don't know if I just use like the standard pathway blocks, you know. I know, we'll have to figure it out, chat. We'll have to figure it out. That'd be a fun adventure to work out together, you know. Get that. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Now I can come over here. I don't think I have that many trees. But you know what I might do is it's a lot of spruce over there. I think I can add some more oak into it. So I can put a spruce there and I put a spruce there. And I think I might go oak and oak tree. Oak tree. Yeah, because as you can see, it's kind of... But I don't want it just to be a straight cut off. So I think I need to go get some more spruce saplings. So we'll do our... I don't know if I've got any more spruce sapling or spruce trees I've cut down that I need to replant. We'll see. Maybe. No. Alright, but let's... Hey, the oak tree grew. That's good. Let's get some more. You got to get rid of all the wood, otherwise the leaves won't decay, and they're an absolute pain. And you end up with floating treetops. They never look good. And then you get like this here, because I know I'm missing... Aha! I'm missing a whole damn tree. I'm actually going to get rid of that tree. I don't need that tree. 2 will be fine. Look at that. And then we should get some more saplings out of that pretty quick, chat. Pretty quick. Will be good. Yeah, we got 39. Look, we already got 1. Here we go. We got a whole heap. Excellent. We got 3. Let's get rid of this one. And the reason I'm leaving just the 1 block of wood down the bottom is so I can come back and I know where to replant the tree, because I like the look of the trees that I've got already, and I don't want to move them around. So that's what I'm doing. So I can basically come along and go, right, drop that, place sapling. Place sapling. Easy peasy, chat. I think 6 will do. We do have some... Yeah, we got 5 minutes before all the, whatchamacallit, decays, so that'll be fine. We can always just come back and grab more when they when we need to. So I'll head on up over here. So my plan is, like I said, I don't want to just have a straight cut off of spruce into oak. So I'm actually going to place, I might move that oak sapling, pretty much move it to like there, place a spruce. And I think we go spruce and maybe another spruce there, kind of. Then we can do some more oak trees, another oak tree, and I think maybe in 1 or 2 more. Honestly, I think that'll be fine. Just having those kind of saplings. So what do we got? Spruce, kind of leaning up into that, bleeding into the oak, and then into the full oak. Yeah, I might even get rid of that one. I don't think we need that one over there. I think that'll be fine. And then, yeah, over here, we can basically just go full oak tree, chat. And I do have dirt on me. Excellent. So I'm actually going to get rid of this podzol. And replace the grass that was here. Because it looked nice with the grass. This weird little patch. And I don't think I'm going to do too much over here. But yeah, that's looking nice. Oh, you never know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. We can always come back to it. You know, we can always come back in the future and go, yeah, actually we can pizzazz it up. You know, we can change it. But I think it's not looking too bad. I think I might just need to add some more bone meal, get some more flowers in. I need to make like a full-on flower farm to get all the types of flowers. So I think that would look nice. But I'm trying to think of like other decorations and stuff we can put there. Alright, let's we got 10 now, so let's head around and let's try and replant what we cut down. There we go. Don't know if there's any more that I missed. Actually, I think we got rid of one in here, didn't we? Those, yeah, we got rid of this one, which I think will be fine. Maybe we got them all. Because yeah, when those ones grow up, that's gonna look a lot better. Maybe that's it, chat. Maybe we got them all. I'll probably come across and find a random log and go, why was that there? Knowing me and my brain right now, that is exactly what's gonna happen. All right, let's continue the old frog light swap out of the torches. The best part about this, chat, is while we're working around this area, the sugarcane farms and the creeper farm is loaded. So, yeah, we get. And actually, while I'm here, grab my silky smooth, and we'll grab that emerald block. Hell to the yeah, chat. That's what we want. That's what we want. There, those emerald blocks are rare, chat. I do just like catching glimpses of the hot air balloons just out of the corner of your eye. Look, they look so good, chat. I'm really happy with how they turned out. And that should also help. Aha, light up down here. Look at this. Excellent. Down here. I don't... Honestly, that'll be fine. We don't need to light that up. Don't really need to light that up. And the best part about running through here, doing this as well, is I can kind of see that, you know, to me it feels like a natural forest. The amount of times that you can't just sprint through it. There's times where you have to, you know, stop, move, duck around the leaves, actually maneuver through it like a naturally spawned forest. And I think that's cool. To me, that's a sign that I did good. Did good in making it. I think these just got to grow back. Aha, down here. You know what? I'll move it one over. And I'll place that back in. Any more torches? I think there's a big bunch down here. that I missed? So I know there's a whole... Yeah, I've basically just got a couple frog lights in there. I don't know if I actually want to cover that up. Don't know, because it is pretty natural, to be honest. And that is what I'm going for. So I think what I might do is actually just... Yeah. A piece of green in the middle of all the stone, chat. What could it be? That's fine. And you know what? I'll place one right there. Perfect. Perfect. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So I think that's going to look good. I mean, I know I'm still going to come across torches that have spawned like here. But this is going to be the pathway. And so I don't think I need to really do much with that at the moment. I can always... Same with the torches along here. This is going to be difficult to get all these torches replaced. Oh, actually, you know what? This will be good. So I can get rid of all these now. I don't need to light this place up. What have we got? Still got 51. So I think probably about there. Because, yeah, this will be good. We can actually see whereabouts we need to light up without the torches. And then we can also figure out what other decorations. Honestly, I don't know if it needs too many more decorations. I don't want to go overboard. This place, the main attraction of this place is the balloons, right? I don't need, and like it's a park, you know, it's not, it's one of those like open field parks type vibes. So it doesn't need a lot, to be honest. Honestly, I think we're pretty good. I might just come around here and do some more bone meal. Maybe I might... yeah, okay. You know what I'm going to do? Is I'm actually going to load in the other balloon. So if I go loaded schematics, that one, it should be the one on the ground, so I can unload that. No problem. Easy peasy. Load schematics here, chat. Now, I want my very hot balloon. This is good. This might actually change the whole dynamic of the farm, of the you never know, chat. You never know. There we go. Turn rendering on. What? I'm so confused. That's right. No, I thought I changed it to this button here. No, that must be something else. Alright, chat. But for those who haven't seen the very hot balloon, that's the very hot balloon, chat. It's on fire. It is on fire. I actually need to go loaded schematics. Schematic placements. Configure. Here we go. And I need to rotate it that way. Yes. Yes, that's right. Or did I have it going... Yeah, no, that's right. I think that is what I wanted. I wanted the fire to be seen from on my end. I think I had it pretty much from memory. Maybe about there? I think that's where it was. Maybe it was a little lower because it's going down. Yeah, that looks right. And I think it was a little bit this way still because it's going down, it's going away from the place. Yeah, and I might push it back a little bit. There we go. There we go. All right, chat. All right. So this is the last hot air balloon we need to build. And of course, we have Wombat right there. He's piloting the balloon and he is jumping out. Now, I need to make sure that that's not in line pretty much. I think I need to bring it this way a little bit. And maybe up 1 or 2 blocks. Let's go 105. Yeah, I think that looks better. I think that looks better, chat. No, let's go 103. Yep, alright. I'm happy with that placement. I'm happy with that placement, chat. I think that's going to look good. Now, I didn't use easy place mode for the other hot air balloons. I did say that I'm going to use easy place mode for all this glass here because it is painful. So what do we need material-wise? So, glass paint. Oh, we're gonna need a lot. We're going to need a lot. Orange wool, yes. Okay. Do need some more yellow wool. I don't need that many yellow, red, and orange wool, which is good. So I only need. I'm gonna need grey dye, aren't I? Oh, chat, it's gonna be painful. Okay, I think it is time that we start doing a material gather. I think it's time, chat. And yes, we're going to do everyone's favourite thing, and we're going to add a chest to the chest monster. Going to add a chest to the chest monster, chat. Grab me 2 chests right there. Oh, look, we already got orange wool. Perfect. Don't need that. I know I had a whole bunch of grey dye. Look at that, we got yellow wool, actually, and we got red wool. I think I need more red wool. But I can make dye out of that. Got another red wool there. How many red wool did I need? I need another 4 red wool. 2 dye, excellent. 5, perfect. I can make enough red wool, actually. Sweet, alright. Wait a minute. No, I'm missing one. Oh, wait, I can just... Bam, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, chat. Okay. So, we're building it up over here. Where was it again? Yep, right there. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so chat, we're adding another chest to the chest monster. Bam! Look at that. Right, so I'm going to need some glass, chat. I'm going to need some glass. And some dye. So I think I'm going to head over, start smelting up some glass. I don't have a super smelter yet. That is on my to-do list. Just not right at this specific instant. I have a semi-super smelter. I have a, like a half-automatic super smelter, I guess you could say. Put that all in there. Grab me that. Okay. Because I think I should have all the materials to build. Where did my grey wool go? I know I had a bunch of grey wool. I know I had the right amount of grey wool. There it is. Alright, and we can get rid of that chest. We can go back down to 9, chat. We can go back down to 9. Hell yeah, look at that. Bam. That's what I like to see. So we have enough grey wool. So let's go put that in our chest, and then we can go smelt up glass, and while that's smelting, we can then look for dyes and stuff. Yeah, I got the base of my tower. That would have taken me forever without you telling me of plots. Hell yeah, dungeon. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm glad to hear it. You're building Sauron's tower. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Also, chat, I have been moving the layout around. As you can see, the webcam is lower. I did move it for the Red Dead stream, so you can see the wanted and everything when that pops up. And I kind of left it a bit lower as well. Please feel free to give me feedback on your thoughts on the layout and everything. Because if it's really annoying and no one's liking it, I would like to change it. Because I would rather people tell me they don't like it so I can change it. Or tell me they do like it so I can keep it. You never know. So always feel free to be like, hey, webcam's kind of in a terrible spot, you know, because I don't know if it is. But I've been experimenting, changing things around, so please let me know your thoughts on it. You know what? I don't think I'm going to need all this sand, so I reckon we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's smelt up 5 stacks. 5 stacks will be fine. That's going to give us heaps of glass, chat. Heaps of glass. Only problem is, yeah, I'm going to need some dye. I do like this place, chat. This is... Every time I walk around this place, I'm always like, this looks really nice. I'm not going to add any... I don't know if I'm going to add armor stands to this area, because this is kind of my area, you know, the starter world. The starter area I like. I can't... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, chat. 1, 2, 3, bam. Out of damn coal, aren't I? Okay, I should actually have some coal in here. There we go. And grab me my fortune pick, which will be good. And let's, I think we just build up, chap. We just build up. I'm just going to get all of it. Or you can always get a lot more coal. And there's the point of coal to be used, you know? Old mate's got a trident. Can I hit old mate? No! Old mate... Did old mate despawn? Oh, that's disappointing, chat. Old mate with the trident despawned. Oh, that's painful. That's just rude, chat. That's just rude. I wanted that trident. And knowing my luck, I would have got that trident. Knowing my luck, chat, that would have been the trident we got. Hot air balloons look awesome. What does it look like at night without the shaders? See, I still like this without the shaders. I still think it looks good. It definitely doesn't look good as the shaders, but I still think it looks good. Which to me is a sign that I'm doing something right. Put them in the wrong hand. There we go. So silk touch, so I can get experience. Diamond pickaxe. Here we go. Excellent. We've got coal. Hell yeah, chat. And now I'm going to also repair me pickaxe. Don't think it's going to do much, but any little bit of XP is welcome. Yeah, the diamond tools take a lot to repair, and the netherite take even more. Which is when we get to netherite, I'm going to have to build a big XP farm. And one thing I want to do in this world is I want to have an XP farm in every dimension, right? So if I'm in the end, I have my end farm, you know, which will be probably a classic. I thought that was a creeper for a second. It'll probably be a classic Enderman farm. I want to make a Guardian farm for the overworld farm, and I've got a gold farm already, but okay. Let's put that in there, that in there, and that in there. Alright, so this should smelt on up, chat. This should smelt on up, and we should get a whole bunch of glass. Excellent, we already have some stuff in there, which is good. So, what we're going to need, we have the grey wool. We have the orange wool, and we have the red wool, and we have the yellow wool. I know we have glowstone over there. I used sea lanterns for something. Oh, that would have just been the interior. Yeah, we can replace them with other ones, so we can use glowstone for that. That's not a problem. I know I have lanterns over there. I know I can make a furnace over there. I got campfires over there. I will probably keep the trapdoors just so I know how much I need. Same with the slabs, fences, iron chains. So I'll wait on that. So the main important stuff here is going to be all different colors. So we have grey. I need 65 grey panes. I need light grey, yellow, 29, 28. Okay. So I need to get yellow, orange, red. Okay. We're going to go on a bit of a hunt to see if we can get the dyes, chat. Because this is what I mean by, I think I'm going to need to make a giant dye farm. Or like a big factory build where I can just go and get all the different dyes and everything. Because I'm starting to use them more and more. 20. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Yeah, 20 white dye. Ooh, we're going to need a lot. We're going to need a lot, chat. I think I may need to make a cactus farm that turns into a bone meal farm. Because that'll probably... Oh, can we put sugarcane through the bone meal farm? So if we can, chat. If we can. I'm fairly sure I have a bunch of sugarcane. Okay. Perfect. White. Grey. That's tinted. Don't need that. Glass. Orange. Oh my goodness, this is coming handy. Red. Look at that. Okay. That's actually coming real handy. What do we got? Red stain. We have enough red stain. Perfect. We have enough white stain. Perfect. Excellent. And we have enough grey stained glass. I'm happy with that. And orange stained glass. How many? Oh, that's panes. Wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, okay, that's coming very handy. That is coming very handy there. I'm happy with that. I think we just take the stack there. Okay, excellent. We got a bunch of kelp. I might keep some just to be sure. We do have some other dyes here. I had another 5 of those things. Oh, I have more leather. Didn't see that. That'll come in handy. That's where I put on my frog lights. Oh, I only had that amount of sugarcane. I do have a lot of wheat. I got a sugarcane farm now. I got a melon. What can I put through? So what else do I need? I need white stained glass. I only need 1 technically, and then light stained glass. Like, gotcha. I'm still gonna need a lot to get the light grey, but I only need 1 of that to make light stained glass. You know what? I might just go put these through the bone meal farm just in case, and then I can go get some squids because I'm gonna need some black dye. Gonna need some black dye, chat. So it's time to go hunting squid. And actually, I can use the Riptide Trident. Can we put these through? Hold on. Yes, we can. Wonderful. Put that all up there. Let's go grab my Riptide Trident. Riptide or Riptide? Riptide. I'm saying the wrong thing. Put that away. Wonderful. Okay. Hell yeah. It's not every day I get a chance to use this thing. I've never really played with Riptide, but like, excellent. And look at that. We had, where was it? I thought we got something. There it is. Wonderful. I like it because we can easily hunt the squid down after we hit it because they run away. I don't, oh, can we put looting on it? That would be cool if we could put looting on it. It'd be cool if we could put looting on it, chat. Yeah, because I'm going to need more. And I know our looting sword allows us to get heaps. So I might actually go get my sword. Okay, there, grab my sword. And I can always basically... Can I put that in the offhand? Hold on. Can I do this? Hold on, chat. Oh, no, I missed it. Okay, chat, I may be onto something here. I could be doing something completely wrong. You never know. This is also weird the way the sword goes. I'm not even going to lie. So if I'm going to hit old mate... No, I missed him, but... So I think it's a one-hit kill with the sword, yep. Okay, yeah, excellent. Look at that. Look at, we got heaps of black dye now. Or we got heaps of ink sacks. And then I can zoom over here. And I can hit old mate. Because it's a one-hit kill. Bam, look at that. Oh, I missed him. Yeah. I don't mind the Riptide Trident, to be honest. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Because I know when it's raining, you can zoom through the sky with it, with the Elytra. And I think even without Elytra, you can zoom through the sky with it. It's not something I've really played with before. There we go. And the best part about this is a lake biome. So, yep. Yeah, hell yeah. They respawn chat. We got 51. You know what? Let's get a stack. I reckon we get a stack of black dye. Oh my goodness, chat! I've just had a fantastic idea of what we're going to do for the dye factory. I'm going to make it, because it needs to be a river so we can get black dye. Chat, I'm going to make it a classic one of those water wheel buildings that use like the river and the water wheel to make like power and stuff. I'm going to build it like that. Nice. Alright, chat, that's excellent. I like that. I'm happy with that. Hell yeah. Alright, let's put my dried back, put my sword back. Excellent. Bam, black dye and black dye. Now, I need to be careful not to accidentally turn all my black dye into the wrong stuff. So, I think we grab that. And I think what we'll do is we'll head over there What do I still need yellow? I still need yellow. I still need a lot of yellow panes. So I'm gonna need a lot of poppy or dandelions, daffodils, something like that. How else can you make yellow? Don't know. Alright, let's see what we got. Excellent, we got heaps here. So, let's see what we need first up. We need 7 white stain dye glass. So, I can pretty much just make 8. Done. That will get rid of that. Look at that. Perfect. We have 13 apparently. White stained glass. Oh, I already had 5. Okay, I didn't realize that. What I might do is put all that in there that we already have that we don't need. Perfect. So we had enough of that. We got that now. Now I need red stained. Okay, so I still need. Did I not knock any of that off? Hold on. Okay, I have 7. I need 11. Right. I need 10. That I need 9 black stained glass. So we can do that. There we go. Now we got that. Perfect. So put that in there. And then I need red, orange. Excellent. How do I make those type of dyes again, chat? This. No, don't throw away my shovel. Very bad. Don't want that. Let's see if I have any random stuff in here that we can use to dye, chat. Any plants. I can make green dye out of that. Don't need green though. Nothing. No. No, I don't. I think this is all like industrial stuff. I don't make any red dye out of that. No. Okay. Let's see if we got any more bone meal. So I know we can make it out of the poppies and stuff. Like we have torch flowers. I think we can turn torch flowers into orange dye. Hold on, chat. This might be good. I might be able to just replant my torch flowers there and get enough orange dye. Because I actually have a whole bunch of torch flowers. I'm fairly sure we can. Let's see, chat. Let's come up here. Let's grab that. Orange dye. Excellent. Alright, let's go through and let's replant all my torch flowers. And we can get enough. I know I have a whole bunch of torch flowers on this one over here. And hopefully I won't ruin anything. Replant them. Excellent. I don't know how many orange dye I need, because once I turn, actually how much do I need? I need, what is it, 10, and then how many orange dye? I think I already have the orange dye panes. Maybe, yeah, I've already marked them off. Okay, so perfect. We actually didn't need that many, so we can then go bam, put that in there and do that 1 and 2. Perfect. So now we have the orange stain dye. Excellent. We can ignore that. And I already have the panes. Wonderful. Excellent. Okay. So orange dye is no longer applicable, chat. We don't need that. We just need grey stain paint 65. That is going to be... And then light grey. So how do I... Okay. Light grey is that. And grey dye is that. Now, I need to be careful here. So if I make 2... Hey, Wandering Trader. I don't... Only emeralds. It might be good to get a couple extra of those saplings, just to be sure I have pale oak saplings. I'm fairly sure I do, but we'll buy them all up. You know what? I'll buy that. Honestly, you were pretty useful. I actually have more emeralds over here, I think. Yes, excellent. And grab acacia and jungle. Alright. Thank you. I appreciate it. You were actually useful for once. And it'll be good once I get the mob head texture pack resource thingamajig. I need to figure out which one it is. off him, and I'm gonna put them over. For now, I will just put them in this one, just a little extra guarantee. Okay, so what I mean by the panes over here is if I put these two in here, if I get these two right, that is 16. I can then turn that into 32 grey stained. So, and I need 65, so I need to do that another, technically 3 times, unfortunately. So grey, I'm gonna have to make for that. Go 1, 2, and 3, and then we can make that into that. Bam. Okay, so I should definitely have. I have enough grey stained panes now. Excellent. So I can ignore that. Put that in there. Put that in there. Next one on the list, chat, is light grey stained glass 26. Okay, so light grey dye is grey dye and white dye. So make that light grey. So we have 5 now. So I need 26. So 8, 16, 24. Gonna have to make another one, aren't I? Yep. 32. Okay, I have 32 of that. Perfect. Put that in there. Grey stained. Is that black? Yep, and that's grey. There we go. Thought they went together. Okay, so how much more glass do I have? Yeah, I got some in there. Excellent. Next one on the list is grey stained panes. So, or is that light grey? Sorry, light grey panes, and then black stained. Okay. How many black panes do I need? 25. 16 is 32. Okay, so if I do grab 2 of that. 1, 2, excellent, and then that should be 32. So we should now have enough black. Excellent, we have enough black dye. Wonderful. Black dye, black stained panes. Okay, they're grey. Good. I thought we already had the grey, chat. That I was like, damn it. And then the next one that I need is light grey stained panes. So I need to make more light grey dye. So that's another 4. So I think if I just make these 4 here into 16, 32, how many did I need? 37, so one more set. There we go. Look at that, 48. So we should now have enough. Bam, excellent. So the last thing we need is yellow and red. Right, perfect. Put that in there. Then there, I can just stack in the container. Perfect. All right, let's figure out how to get some red and some yellow dye. I think I know how I can. I think I can go to my. I can make beets into red dye actually, but I want to see if I have a yellow plant that I can bone meal to get some extra. I might just have to bone meal and pick up a bunch of these dandelions. I think they're called 33. Okay, that was more than I usually get. So sugarcane's pretty good for. I think there's like a hierarchy of what's really good to go into composters to get bone meal. But over here, chat, and you know what, while I'm here I might as well cheer up everything. Get me some more honeycomb. Go. I can come over here and I can go like that, and that will give me 6 because I still need 11. So okay, that'll be enough. That'll be enough. The yellow one though, this is going to be the hard one. I think what I'm going to have to do, I can't bone meal that. There's no yellow plant, is there? I'm just going to have to, I think, just bone meal and wait till I get yellow. It's another yellow one. 2 yellow dye. Is there a way I can make yellow dye? Maybe red and blue dye. Why if I do that? Because I have a bunch of lapis. Alright, I'm gonna take a bet on that. So I'm gonna get some more red dye. That should theoretically be enough. I'm hoping. Because, yeah, that's going to take forever. We're just going to get a whole bunch. But if I can turn them into red and blue. What does red and blue make green? Man, I can't remember my colours, chat. I really need to go back to kindergarten. Oh, no, I'm fairly sure red and yellow make green.
Orange.
What makes yellow?
Blue and green, I think.
Blue and green, damn.
Maybe.
I think I'm going to go make purple. Red and blue make purple. Yeah, red and blue make purple. Why don't I get yellow? Alright, damn it. Damn it. Alright, but while we're here, I can make some more red dye. More red glass, I should say. Oh, is that paint? No, no, that's glass. That should be enough for what we need. Yes, excellent. So the last thing we need is literally just the yellow. Oh, does red? Orange ring? How many do we need? We need 9 and 29. Okay, that's not too bad. 15. Let's see what happens if I turn. Grab me my fortune pick. Turn them into blue dye, and then there we go. Okay, yeah. So I'm a genius. I've made purple dye. I need green dye. I'm a genius, chat. But I have cactus over here. I saw cactus before. 9. We may get lucky. If I chuck them in there and them in there, we should get some green dye over here. And then green dye and red should make yellow. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Cyan. No, that's purple. What am I doing? It was green and blue, wasn't it? No, that's cyan. Vinegar. Chad, I need to go back to kindergarten. I need to go back to kindergarten. What colors make yellow? Red and green. You can't make yellow dye? Interesting. Yeah, but I was hoping I'd get away with it this way. That's weird, chat. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay. So it wasn't on me. The game was being weird. That's what I tell myself. Put that back there. Okay, so we got 8 bone meal. Let's I think we're just gonna go have to hunt for some yellow flowers. And hopefully we don't disturb the outline of it all. We can always come back with some yellow flowers. There we go. Okay, 7. So now we have 9. I'm hoping this will be enough to make what we need. So I really want to get this last hot air balloon in. Okay, so we have yellow dye there now. So we need, I think we need 2 of that to get, yes, perfect. We have enough of that now. Bam, put that in there. And then if we do the exact same thing we did, basically make, I think we're going to need to make 64. We have enough. We have enough, chat. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Every type of glass we need is in there. I'm Very, very happy with that. And then I think I put something over here. I did. I'm going to put all my dye in there. With everything, I think that'll be good. Yep, wonderful. I will take that leather. I'll take that leather with me. Excellent. Oh, I had leather over here. I did not see that. Any leather in here, maybe? Doesn't look it. No, wonderful though, chat. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, I think that is about all we need. Oh, I took that with me. Damn it. It's fine. Grab me that. Those shears can go in here. If oh, there's not enough space. Oh, that is fine. That is fine. Silk smooth. No. No. Where did mine go? There. There. I knew I put it somewhere, chat. I knew I put it somewhere. Okay. Let's go build a flaming hot air balloon, chat. It is going to look... I'm too far away to see it, but it's going to look good. It is going to look good, chat. So, like I said, I didn't use Easy Place to build these ones, but I am going to use Easy Place mode to build this because it's very intricate with the way I've made the glass panes and the fire effect, and I'm not going to lie to you, chat, I don't think me in my current mental state could do it without Easy Place. So I'm glad I said that ages ago. And I don't think there's anything wrong with using Easy Place. You know, I want to have a thing in this world is I want to have a healthy mix of all different build styles. I want to do freehand stuff. I want to do builds that are making creative and then kind of copy over. And then I do want to use Lightmatica as well, but I don't want to build every single thing and then use Lightmatica for everything. So I want to have a healthy mix. So using Easy Place mode here and there is not a bad thing. Okay, so what else do we need for our hot air balloon? We are going to need some trapdoors. Going to need a lot of scaffolding as well. I'm going to need a lot of scaffolding. Trapdoors, going to need chain. I don't think that's enough chains. Going to need some spruce planks. Going to need some fences. What do we got? Okay, so still don't have enough. That, what yeah, I'll grab me all that. I have a lantern, I know that. Gonna need that for the lights. I needed a furnace and a campfire. There's my campfire. I knew I had campfires. Thinking about to make a furnace. I swear I had some cobble. I had 3 there. Where's my other cobble? I swear I had more cobble, chat. There it is. Excellent. Alright, make me a furnace. Bam. Wonderful. And let's... Oh, I did. But always good to have extras, chats. Always good to have extras, especially on things like pale oak saplings or stuff. Or things that take a while to collect, you know? So that way then you always have a backup pair of saplings so you don't need to run back to the biome and everything. Oh, there we go. There's my chains. There's my fences. Grab me that. Grab me that. Don't need any strip spruce. Okay, how many do I need? I need 60. Okay. There we go. 61. That'll be fine. Oak trapdoors I need 24 of, I think it said. So let's make some more trapdoors. Bam. 17. 21. I think I'm a couple shy. I need spruce trapdoors. What do I need spruce trapdoors for? Oh, I got spruce trapdoors right there. Let's make a bunch more trapdoors. I know it's one thing I'm always going to be needing trapdoors for. Oak slabs. Oak slab. Do I have any slabs in here, chap? No one come for me because of my storage system. It is perfect. No one at me in the comments, chat. It is perfect. There is no flaws to my storage system at all. None whatsoever. And the best part is I can't hear anyone disagreeing with me because they've all had strokes. Because of how bad it is. But it is fine, chat. It's a perfect storage system. It's a perfect storage system, chat. Gonna have to make some slabs. How many slabs did I need? Okay, chat, I think I have enough. How do I, like, undo... Clear ignored? There we go. Okay. So I've got the grey wool. I've got the stain. I really wish... I don't like how it goes over there and it covers everything up. I Okay. I've got the planks, I've got trapdoors, I got my chains, I've got my fences, got my glowstone, got my slabs. Now I'm using the glowstone instead of the sea lantern, so I have enough to cover that. I have everything, chat. I am happy. Let's go build a hot air balloon. Let's go build a hot air balloon, chat. I need a stick though. I forgot a stick. Oh well. No, I won't use that because I need 60 of that. Bam! Look at that. Perfect. I wonder if I can hold all the items in my inventory. It'd be pretty good if we could. So I need to go turn that on. There we go. Let's. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun build, chat. This is going to be a really, really fun build. So I think what I'm going to do... No. Oh, damn it. Can I undo that? No, I can't. Damn it. And I know we're at 103, I believe. I think that's where we had it. Yeah, it looks about right. It's pretty much in between. I think we got to go this way a little bit. Then we go 103 and 703. Yep, done. And then we'll go 1369. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. We've got to get the funny number in there. We have to get the funny number in there. Right. Okay, so let's place my ender chest down. Let's grab all of the panes out. Okay, so I don't need the fortune pick. I won't need that. I probably will need that. I'll need my silk touch. Don't need that. I don't need my shears. I'm going to need that. Don't need to hold that because I got that. Probably won't need the stick. I know I'm only going to need one of those. I don't think I'm going to need any of those. Excellent. And then we should be able to get everything. Damn it, we can't. Well, I know I'm not going to need that. 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 Well, they can be combined. Why weren't they combined? Very interesting. Yes, chat, we can just hold it all. We can just hold it all. I'm very happy with that. Because, yeah, like I said, we're going to need some scaffolding. So I think if I start this way with the scaffolding, basically start there and just go over till it falls down. Yep. And then we go up. We actually might need to go over more. You know what? I'm going to tear that down. We have a whole heap of scaffolding on this chat. We have a whole heap of scaffolding. So let's find a high point down here, basically underneath where it's going down. Pretty much right. You know what? Let's just build up. Let's just build up. We'll start here, so we're at least a couple blocks away from the edge. See how high this gets. I have figured out that third person mode is the easiest way to climb scaffolding because it doesn't look terrible. Does not look terrible, chat. Let's keep going up. Alright, so are we going to do this layer by layer? I think we might do this layer by layer because trying to build it all is going to be a pain. So let's go single layer all below. There we go. Perfect. Right. So now I can basically come over here. And now, chat, get... Alright, if I go, I believe it's easy place mode on, then I should be able to... Aha! Look at that. This is going to be quite nice. Quite nice to build. Like... Oh, that's what I did that for. Okay. But the good thing is I can still... I'll just come in here and basically place it all, which is very happy. Why is that there? That shouldn't be there. I knew I missed a block, chat. I knew I missed a block. I'm the best builder to ever build. Oh, that is a guarantee, chat. That is a guarantee. Now I know why I needed that one single oak plank for. I thought I could get away with the slabs. But no, I needed chat. I needed those damn slabs. Can I jump back up here? Right, place that there. Now come back down. Can I go? Bam! In the middle. Excellent. And now I should be able to... Yes. Wonderful. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's come up a little bit and let's head on in. So now I should be able to place that. Place the chains in. Excellent. Place that in. Place that in. Jump up here. Wonderful. Place the chains. That's already been placed. Excellent. Everything I think is there is placed. Let's go up another layer. Place another chain in. Place the campfire in. Aha, now we're going to have to come back here. And this is where we're going to have to build up, I reckon. Get rid of those. I think we'll probably have to come in a little bit again. So, pretty much start from the back. I think it's going to be the easiest way to do it. Excellent. Honestly, I might just be able to do this. I might even be able to just get away with this, chat. Oh, this is making this so much easier to do, chat. So much easier. Because I figured I was doing the Lightmatica for the other ones, and I didn't want to just breeze through them. And like I said, I don't want to go and use easy place mode for every single thing I use Lightmatica for. Because when... here we go. Look at that. The first inklings of the fire, chat. The first inklings of the fire. Because when I built the tree over there, I did use Lightmatica. And I used easy place to build that. And I breezed through it. Like, it's called easy place for a reason. And... I don't know if it was the most entertaining thing to watch being built using easy place, so I thought I'm not going to use it for every single thing. For like massive mega builds and everything, probably, but for little tiny builds like the hot air balloons here, nah, I suffered through it, chat. I suffered through. But because we have all this glass to place in, which is very intricate, and trying to go through and remember which one's which, we've elected to use the non-easy place. Now, this is going to be a bit of a pain because that's meant to be sea lanterns. But no, instead, I'm using glowstone. So I don't have any other light. I don't have sea lanterns yet. It is one thing I do want to get. I put glowstone there. Wonderful. Okay, next layer. Jump up. I think what we're going to do is build the non-fire part of the hot air balloon first, and then we'll get the fire in. And having all the items in our inventory is going to make it so good. Because I know when it comes to like massive builds of Lightmatica, the constant running back to get the correct materials is also a problem. But oh well, that's the joys of Minecraft, chat. Joys of Minecraft.
I'm Fly. I'm Pilot.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is a factually accurate sentence as well. I am a pilot. And yes, I can fly. And right now, we're experiencing a fire in flight, which is one of, if not the most scariest thing you can ever have while you're flying a plane. It's very not good. You never want to fire in mid-flight. Not good at all. What did I put there? Is that meant to be yellow glass something, or what is that? Yellow stained glass. Did I not grab that, chap? Did I not grab the yellow stained glass? Maybe I didn't. Okay, let's head down. Uh-oh, don't die. Ooh. Oh, no. This may... Oh, this might be a death. This might be a death. Oh no, I'm fumbling this, chat. I'm fumbling this like I fumble horses in Red Dead Redemption. Oh goodness. Oh hell yeah, chat. I didn't oh no! I'm not dying to a damn zombie. I need to get out of here, chat. I need to leave. Where's my torches? It's too dark. Chat, I'm not in a PvP mode, or in this case a PvE mode, I guess. I'm not in a fighting mode, chat. I'm in a building mode. I swear I made yellow glass. Did I not grab it out of here, maybe? Ah, I didn't. There you go. Okay. Okay, I don't think I need those anymore. Yep. Alright, chat, let's head on back up, I guess. Let's keep on keeping. Worst part about easy place mode is I can't use my middle click button to bring the item to my hotbar. I have to actually search for it, which sucks a little bit, but oh well. Oh well, I'll take that trade any day, chat. I'll make that deal. That's a damn prime deal. I don't blame you. Okay, so now I should be able to go. Bam! Excellent. Yellow glass acquired. Next one. This is where it's becoming a little bit more evident that the balloon is on fire. Something has gone catastrophically wrong, and I know what it is. Wombat's piloting this balloon. Heh. Place that. Excellent. Excellent. Now, when I built this in a creative world, chat, I will admit I just spammed blocks. I literally just went and spammed blocks, and it turned out so much better than I ever thought it would. Place that. I got everything, didn't I? Yep. Alright, this is going to be a pain to try and stay on the glass while I build it. We will do it. Okay, next one. Yeah, oh, almost missed that one, chat. I almost missed that one. Okay, grab these. Place that, jump up. Place these in. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I could build this without easy place. Maybe if I was like fully switched on and not having an ADHD day, potentially. Jump, nice. And it's at night as well, which is not making it easy, chat. Especially with all the glass being see-through and hard to really see what's a solid block and not. Next one. Okay, chat, oh, I can't wait to get this in. I cannot wait to get this in, chat. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Oh, and then after this, I can get all the copper golems into their correct balloons. Yeah, nice. I've been meaning to do that for a while, but I needed to have this one built. That seeing the purple there of the scaffolding trips me up. I keep thinking I'm missing a pane, like a glass pane. Oh, don't fall now. Don't fall. Oh my goodness, that's pretty cool. You can see the star, chat. Chat, this is why I love this shader pack. You can see the nighttime sky reflected in the glass. Oh, chat. What? Like I said, I'm not a big fan of the leaves in the shader pack, but come on. That's so cool. Oh, I need to do something with that. I need to do something with that, chat. That's so cool. Ah, there we go. Next layer. Jump up. Oh, hold on. I've pressed the wrong button there, chat, and somehow it worked. I love it when a plan comes together. Even oh, chat, that looks so good. This is turning out to be excellent. I'm very happy with how this turned out. And place. Jump, thank you. Place that, jump on that. The easy place, definitely helping him. Jump. How many more layers do I have? This might be the end here, chat. Yep. Chat. There's no more. There's no more, chat. We've done it. We've done it. And I can go here, load schematics. Not load schematics, load the schematics. I can unload that. Hell to the yeah. This is looking so cool, chat. Shall we have a look? Oh my goodness. Chat, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. Don't no, damn it. I thought I was dead there. I thought I was dead there, chat. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I thought that was gonna be a death by phantom. I don't think I've died to a phantom yet. Or maybe I have, but they technically would have been died to falling because of phantoms. But oh well. That's why I don't like phantoms, chat. That is exactly why I don't like phantoms. They are annoying. But in saying that, I don't want to get a mod that removes phantoms, because to me, they're part of the game, and I'm still trying to get used to using the armor stand mod, because to me, I'm kind of like, you can't do that sort of stuff in vanilla Minecraft, and I want my worlds to be vanilla Minecraft friendly, you know, because like I said, I eventually want to get a world download and everything, so you, the viewer and whatnot, can go download the world and explore it yourself, and even play in the world, you know, take my world and turn it into something awesome, or more awesome, I should say, than it is, you know what I'm saying? There we go. And because of that, I want to make it vanilla friendly. So, but I really like what we can do with the armor stand mod. So I'm liking that. So to me, getting a mod that removes phantoms is a little too much. Place all that in there. Get me back my food. Perfect. Get me back my trident and me shovel. That's the fortune shovel. I want my silk touch shovel, and I want my torches. Thank you very much. Oh, chat, it is time to have a look at this bad boy. Time to... Ow. Ow, it's right in the temple, too, chat. That's not good. I should probably go see a doctor. I have an arrow in my head, babe. Probably should go see a doctor. You know what? It's just a... I just got a skeleton lobotomy, chat. Oh, chat. Water is good. I've done the thing of not drinking anything today. So I think the dehydration is not helping with my brain capacity at the moment. Oh my goodness. How cool does that look? What does it look like on the map? Oh, chat, it looks so cool. You can see the fire. I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness, chat, that looks so cool. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Chat, that is... Chat, I am the best builder to ever build. Oh, that's perfect. That's a perfect height as well. That is a perfect height. Yeah, everyone just look this way. No one look over there. That's no safety concerns happening over there at all. Oh my goodness, chat. This is so cool. Oh, you know what I could do actually? So I could make a statue of John Minecraft here. Maybe this is the first instance of John Minecraft. Chat, that looks amazing. Oh, I love it. I love it, chat. That is done. That has added so much to the build. That's added so much to it. Two things I need to see it from. I need to see it from the sugarcane AFK point. So to get to the AFK, we come over here, we grab these, and we place it right here. Or was it right there? I don't know. It was around here somewhere. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. Oh yeah. Okay, eventually when I get the Elytra, this is going to be a lot easier. But I want, like I said, I want everything in this world to be accessible by foot. I watch Looney, who is another fantastic Minecraft streamer as well, and he does a thing where he does like a massive world tour once a year or something, and he doesn't use the Elytra. He uses a horse and whatnot, and he visits every single build, and every single build is accessible by foot, and I love that so much, and that's what I want to do. So I want to make everything of mine accessible by foot, so that means I need to hide the good old scaffolding, and it was one over. I need to get rid of easy place. Here we go, we're in the AFK spot now. So oh my goodness, chat, that's perfect. That's perfect. We don't even need to chat. That's so cool. How much sugarcane do we have? That's not a small amount of sugarcane. I'm happy with that. And that's also a sugarcane farm. And so is that one. We have 3 sugarcane farms here, chat. That's so cool. That is so cool, chat. And I love it how it's the lowest balloon as well. I love it. It's going down. Alright, I believe it is now time to go get the copper golems. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And we put them in the hot air balloons. So I should have, I think, 6 hot air balloons. 6 copper golems? Don't know. So the copper golems are going to go in their respective balloons. So I need to go get leads. Do I need... Nah, I'm not going to go through the trouble of getting a happy gas just to get them up there. Need to go get some leads. Can I walk through these without moving them? I can. Excellent. Sweet. That's going to be good. Oh yeah, and for those who haven't seen, the actual collection point for the gunpowder farm is in here. So this is a sugarcane and a gunpowder farm. So we actually have a significant amount of gunpowder. I'm happy with that. I have 4 gunpowder farms underneath here. So for those who haven't seen, for those who are new, that hot air balloon is a sugarcane farm. So is that one and that one. The 3 big ones are sugarcane farms. If I come in here, as you can see, this is the redstone for the sugarcane farm, everything. I've squeezed in as much as I could inside the balloons. And then in under here, I should say, we have 4 creeper farms. So all the creepers spawn here. They all come down here. They all die, whatnot. And so there's 1 there. There is 2 here. So you got 1 and 2. So that's 1 on top. Then there's another one over here. So the AFK spot for the creeper farms is that hot air balloon there. And then the collection point for the gunpowder is inside the hot air balloon that is being inflated. And I thought that was a really, really cool detail. So, yeah, so that is my creeper farm and sugarcane farm. Because we are, chat, we're at day 898. That is insane. We are so close. We're 12 days off day 900. And at day 1000, chat, we're getting the Elytra. And I'm so keen, and we finally have a sugarcane and gunpowder farm to make rockets. I'm incredibly happy. I need leads. I'm fairly sure I have leads over there, but I might as well check, see if I've got leads over here. I should have leads over here somewhere. Also, for those new people here, ignore my storage. There's nothing wrong with storage. It is perfect in every single way, shape, and form. There's nothing wrong with my storage, chat. Nothing wrong at all. Alright. Is someone grown back? Am I just wigging out? Isn't that meant to be interesting? I think I'm just wigging out, chat. I'm just wigging out. Right, so let's see if I can go find all my copper golems. I know where Wombat is, first and foremost. He's in the house. So I might actually go get Wombat into his hot air balloon. Because that's kind of the whole point of why I made that one. So for those who don't know, Wombat, the person I'm talking about, Wombat GTS, is my very good dear personal friend. And I stream with him every Sunday. We do Sunday shenanigans. Here we go. Wombat GTS. Bam. There he is. Bam. You're coming with me. Get rid of his damn chest as well. Yeah, you're coming with me. Yeah, that's it, buddy. You could finally get rid of these damn gates. I had that gate there for so long to keep him in there, chat. Alright, Mr. Wombat. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Yeah, that's it. And I actually don't need to really bring a boat. Because he's not technically in the balloon, chat. He's not technically in the balloon. It's also very funny. Can they swim? I hope they can swim. Be awkward if they can't. That looks like they can. Maybe. Maybe. Swim adjacent is what he's doing right now. Over here. I don't know if a creeper blew up there or if that's just natural. Oh no. Okay, well I've fallen. I've done what I didn't want him to do. And fell. Yeah, you gotta come over this way. Yep. Yep. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. You're causing me as much pain as Wombat causes me in real life. Thank you. I'm joking. Don't repeat it. That would be bad. Don't you fall down there again. Yeah. Alright, we're almost here. So, I think we'll just build up, chat. Actually, this is going to be funny. Seeing the copper golem climb the ladder. Thank you. That's what I want. There we go. Here we go. Is he actually coming up? Yes, he is. Wonderful. Because if I get up here, chat, if I get up here, I can attach Wombat right there. No, okay, good. I was about to say, give me that. And there you go, chat. There's Wombat. There is Wombat. He is jumping out. He's jumping out of the hot air balloon that he's piloted to disaster. He's jumping out. There we go. Alright, chat. That's so cool. I'm very happy with that. Alright. And jump around. Alright. Let's go get the other ones, chat. I think I should have another 5. I've got Shrugger, Miss QBIX'S, GBA, Amanda, and Dungeon. Yes, another 5. Alright, so I need to figure out who's going where. But I don't know where. I think I'm missing 2 still. I don't know. I could be missing 2, or did I find them? Can't remember. So I think I know where Shrugger is. Oh, you never know. You know what? I could always leave Shrugger where he is, because it's pretty funny. I might do that. I might only move the 3 over there. And then leave the other ones where they are. I should have brought a boat with me, chat. Should have brought a boat. Ah, well. It is what it is. Alright, so over here we have GBA Eli, we have Dungeon Troll, and we have Amanda. So we got those 3 there. And then coming up here, I still don't know where the Miss QBIX'S one went to. But down over here, oh wait, no, hold on. Ah, there you go. Alright, we got Shrugger over here, and we got Miss QBIX'S. Honestly, I'm half tempted to leave Shrugger there. I think it's funny. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the lurk, Dungeon. I appreciate that. You know what? I might leave Shrugger there. Where am I? You are outside still. You're fine. For now. Yes. What? I mean, what? Alright. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? I am going to leave Shrugger there. This... Come on, Copper Golem. You know what? I'll quickly... And I don't want to block that off. Can you jump up there, please? Jump up there. Thank you. That's it. Come up here. No. Move back. Move one back. I need to place a block there. You know what? I can just do that. Alright. This way, please. That's right. That's... No. Don't go down there. Don't go down there. Up here. Up here. Yes. Yes. That's it. That's it. This way. No. Okay, fine. I'll place a block there. Place a block there. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. Come on. If you weren't named after my fiance, I would be a lot more angry at this copper golem.
I do what I want.
That is true. Just get up. Thank you. Now, go this way.
Volpixel official just raided with 6 viewers.
Hell yeah, Volpixel. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. We are here in the Frev world. I'm currently dealing with copper golems trying to get out. But I will quickly show off the world, chat. Dirty Carrot, 6-7 raid. Hell yeah, gotta get that. Moist Panda, I'm assuming. Hello, welcome in. Hell yeah, getting the twerks in. And you know what, chat? I actually have my own twerk emote. I twerk live on stream. We made it emote. Hell yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. This is my Forever World at the moment. We're at night, and I really like how we turn out. So we have our starter area here, and I think that this area has turned out absolutely fantastic. And then over here, it is beautiful. Thank you so much. I can't believe I lost my streak. I know. That may have been me, Wacko. I do apologize. And then over here, chat, we have been working on Balloon Park. We literally just finished building the balloon that's on fire. And we've been working on a bunch of things. I will admit, I am loving how it's turning out. Still can't believe that's you, Jamaican Improvement. Yes, that is me. Twerking up a storm, something fierce. We me and my very good friend Wombat, who I stream with, we set a goal of if we get to a level 10 hype train, we will twerk live on stream. And we were like, oh, that's gonna take, you know, like a month to hit or like whatnot. And it was literally the next stream that we hit it. It was insane. So we ended up twerking live on stream, chat. It was a lot of fun. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I will give a bit more of a tour. So this is my mine at the moment, and I even used rails and everything, so you can see rails going back and forth. Is the officer still good for future reference? You know what? Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So yes, I am more than willing to work on stream. To twerk on stream, I mean. And yeah, it goes all the way down to deep slate level. And I have a stone level, and I got deep slate level and all that. We have a shrine in the middle there for our pink sheep Claudius Pinkerton, who we found on day 3 of this Forever World, and we are on day 898. And yes, we made him a shrine over there. We have our villager trading hall. The path that we're currently on right now took 3 streams to build properly. It was a lot, and one of those streams was like 6 hours worth of path building. We have a little bit of a sniffer sanctuary over here, which is a fully working farm if that minecart picks it up. But it is a fully working farm, which is excellent. And this is a custom tree that I built, which turned out absolutely fantastic, if I do say so myself. And inside the village trading hall, which took a lot to build. I'm very, very happy with how this turned out. But it looks fantastic, chat. This is the bottom section here. We've got a whole bunch of like toolsmiths and stuff over here. We've got armorers and whatnot. We even have some weaponsmiths and everything. And we can head up here, whatnot. And up here I got like a little bit of a forbidden roped off section and everything. I think it's pretty cute, pretty cool. And then my favorite part of this build, chat, is we head upstairs. We head up here. And we walk into this is the library, the librarian's chat. And my goal for this was to make me feel like I'm being judged. So they're all up on a pedestal, like you're walking to a courtroom, everything. And the one right at the end here is Old Man Mending. So I got me Mending book for 10 emeralds, which is good, chat. And then I believe that is, wrong one, Efficiency 5. And I think this is Unbreaking 3. Yeah, so they're my like 3 favorite whatchamacallit enchantments you get. And I think this turned out quite well, the interior. It took me a while to get the design down for the interior there. But we'll move on. We'll keep going. And then over here I have my iron farm, which is, I don't have the ender pearl working, but it does have an ender pearl stasis chamber in it. It automatically converts it into iron blocks and all the poppies into bone meals over there. And it's pretty cool, actually. Oh, perfect timing. Look at that, chat. Perfect timing. So all the iron golems get humanely smelted down. There is no war crimes being committed here at all, chat. Nothing. They're very humane. Very humane. And yeah, all the iron gets converted into blocks and poppies into whatnot. Over here we have our barn, which actually I might need to feed the cattle again because we're running a bit low. But don't tell Peter. They have enough space, chat. Honestly, if anything, they have too much space. They have too much space at the moment. So I'll quickly feed these guys up just to get them all back up to whatchamacallit. Because I accidentally killed a lot more of them than I was expecting to. Over here, we have a main horse of the world. Well, we haven't really used many horses, but we'll Sir Rattle the Naked. Also, chat, fun fact, I let every single pet and animal, whatnot, I always let Twitch chat names. So if we come across any more animals that we get, if you're in chat, you have a chance to name it. And this here is my wheat field. This thing has come in clutch, chat. Every single thing you see around here that has required wheat, including all the mud for the damn pathway, has come from that one singular wheat field. It is insane, chat. It is very fun. And then, actually, I want to quickly show off my favorite thing. My favorite thing in this world that it still blows my mind, chat. It still blows my mind, is these damn boats. I'm not even going to lie to you, chat. I love how these boats turned out. I have 3 of them. I have Frank Quacktra, I have Scuba Steve, and I have Warrior Chicken. And we got tinted glass all the way at the top of the world, so that's why he's not burning. But the chains, chat, the chains behind the boat wig me out so much. Because to me, my brain goes, the boat's moving, but it's stationary, but it's moving. It worked so well. I've seen people make wake for boats before, but I've never seen people use chains. And oh, I love it. I love it. So that is my favorite, like, detail of the world. And then over here, we got our honey farm, which is, I really like this honey farm. We have something more like 52 or 48 bees, something like that. And yeah, I really like it. Turned out quite nice, actually. We built this thing early on because I needed to wax the all the copper in the roof over here, and it has become one of the best builds in this entire world. And then over here, we can't forget Claudius Pinkerton. We got the man, the myth, the legend himself. Day 3, chat. Naturally spawned pink sheep. The first ever naturally spawned pink sheep I have ever found in any Minecraft world. And I've been playing this game since alpha. I am ancient, chat. And there is actually like a hidden room in the temple over here. And I really love how the hot air balloons look. They just look fantastic. And the one that's on fire now looks amazing. I love it, chat. I love it. It is absolutely awesome. So, we'll come over here. We'll quickly go say hi to Claude. What up? What up, buddy? So, I always wanted to make him a shrine, and I always knew I wanted it to be like a Japanese-inspired shrine, so we did that. But down here, chat, we press this little button here, and we fall down. And we end up in like this underground ruined room, whatnot. And this actually houses the 3 rules of my world. So everything must be connected, so like pathways and stuff, or like nether highways or end highways, all that sort of jazz. I eventually want to be able to visit every single build I do by foot. So that's what I mean by everything must be connected. No creative, first and foremost. Everything you see in this world is done purely in survival. There's like builds and stuff I've made in a creative world and used like Matica for, or taken screenshots of it and everything. Actually, I can show that right now. If I turn on display capture, we built a Hoglin farm early on stream, and I took some screenshots of it. So I built it via looking at screenshots, chat. Turn that back off. And everything must look nice, which I dare say I think I've done a damn good job. I think I've done a damn good job at that. And yeah, we'll head back over to what you call it? What not? To the hot air balloons. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Also, Vol, speaking of those offers, I don't think I've mentioned it when you've been in stream, but Light Manica amazing. It really, really is. I absolutely love it. The mega base we're building, chat, is... So is this hardcore? No, this is not hardcore. I have died many times. I am so glad it's not hardcore, because if I lost all this effort, I would be bad. I have thought about doing a hardcore... Maybe not like a forever world or like a hardcore world. Maybe I might. You never know. But I do want to stream trying to beat the game hardcore, because I think that would be fun. So this is the hot air balloon, or the balloon park, I guess, chat. And I do have... Don't. That's fair, Boys Panda. That is fair. Hardcore is absolutely crushed. It is. It is. I know. I have so much respect for people who are good enough at the game to have like 9,000 day world hardcore worlds, but I cannot imagine the feeling of losing that world to one death. That I couldn't do it. The main mod, so everything in this game is vanilla. I have shaders. All the mods and stuff I run are essentially visual mods. The main mod that I have that's not quite vanilla is Armor Stand mod, and I have been really enjoying actually seeing what we can do with it. So I tried to make a oh, I like how the trees have grown actually. I kind of wanted to make this area like a family day out, like a balloon park essentially, whatnot. So yeah, and then what I need to add to this, chat, is I'm gonna add another little dock over here. Like one, just a single dock over there, like that. I watched an Aussie streamer that does hardcore, and he lost his 3-year-old world because he got stuck in a zombified piglet farm. That is crushing. That is horrific. I would feel so bad. I would feel so bad. But we're gonna connect. We're gonna continue this pathway all the way along here. Like you can see where I've cut down some trees and stuff to make room for the pathway. And that's going to be the main pathway up there, and then I want to add a little sneaky little dock there, because that's what I usually use. So that's what we're doing. I do have a witch farm that away. I think it's just out of render distance, unfortunately. And I built a sneak peek, chat. I have built a UFO to cover it up. And the mega base that we're building, chat, not to sound cocky here, chat, but I have built a B-17 flying fortress for our mega base, and it is 25 chunks long, 25 chunks wide by 22 chunks long, and it is by far the best aircraft I have ever seen built in Minecraft, chat. I'm sure there might be aircraft out there that are built that are better than this one, but like I said, I haven't seen it, chat. I still haven't figured out the interior yet. I'm still working on the interior. The exterior is done, and I'm loving it. So, if you want to see me build that live in this world, you know. And also, Vol jumping back, I completely got sidetracked by Moist Panda. Thank you for that. I always do love me a good little sidetrack. Speaking of doing like the offer of like twerking on stream and everything, I actually do have some community challenges. I want to get it up so it pops up every now and on stream and whatnot. Don't be sorry, Moist Panda. Don't be sorry. We that's the joys of ADHD. We love a side quest. We never do the main quest here. Side quests are king. Hell yeah. So we love a distraction, mainly because I get distracted 24/7. I can't remember what I was talking about. I ended up talking about Deadpool. I was trying to talk about lore in the world, and then all of a sudden I'm like, why am I talking about Deadpool? But speaking of the offers and everything, I have 2 community challenges at the moment. When we hit 500 followers on Twitch, I am doing a full can dance routine. I'm setting up a stage, I'm getting a costume, fishnets, proper music. Hell, even one of my mods is a dance teacher who's going to teach me the dance. I'm doing a full can dance routine. Or maybe I do try and keep my streams PG-13-ish, but potentially, you never know. You never know. And then at 1,000 followers on Twitch, I am doing a full stream cosplaying Kath Day Night from Kath and Kim. And yes, that means I'm dyeing my hair blonde and getting a perm. If the nipples are covers, it's okay. That is true. You know, I could always put them on the front of the Hawaiian shirts, chat. And you know what? Yes, chat, I will be wearing the bow tie. I will be wearing the bow tie. So that's just a sneaky plug for all the new people in here, which you know, kind of have to. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for rating Vol. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. It's working PG-13 though. Yeah, because it's mainly dancing. Like, it would be the thing like nipple tassels. If the nipples are covered, it's still, you know, it's one of the. That's why I said PG-13 ish. That ish means a lot, you know. We do some like MA15 streams every now and then, like the Red Dead Redemption crowd control run playthrough that we're doing. That's MA15. That's a lot of fun. I was doing something in World and I cannot remember what I was doing, chat. Oh yeah, so for those who don't know, this is a gunpowder and sugarcane farm as well. So inside these hot air balloons here, if I just free cam my way in, as you can see, my 1,000 follower things will be making a sandwich with my feet with a cam. I was joking, but I got clip shots to the thing now. I need to see that. That's the worst thing about saying the offhanded comments like that, because that's what happened to the 1,000 follower for me as well, of dyeing my hair and getting a perm. Someone asked me if I'd ever dye my hair, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'll go blonde and get a perm, and then it kind of stuck and evolved. So that Vol, hell yeah, that's pretty awesome. So the big hot air balloons, 1, 2, and 3 are sugarcane farms, and then below here, chat, we have some creeper farms. So we have 4 technically. We got 1 there. In the middle here, we have 2, so 1, like 2 layers, and then we have another one there. So, getting the feed out for Chip. I know, Ayla. Hell yeah. Yeah, so that's what we've been doing. That's what we've been doing. I'm a proud clipper, and she loves me for it. Hell yeah, Moist Panda. Hell yeah. That's good. I respect it. I respect it. I am so incredibly happy with how that's turned out. We built that tonight, chat. It is awesome. Love is a strong word, honestly. Yep. So, I will admit, chat, I've been a little sidetracked. I was going to start working on the path, but I don't know, to be honest. Those feet are going to end up on WikiFeet. Oh no, that's going to be bad. That's going to be bad. But yeah, so yeah, no, me and Wombat hit the level 10 hype train that we twerked on stream. It was fun. It was very, very funny. We discovered that I can actually throw it back a lot better than I thought. I was getting the copper golems. That's what I was doing. Aha! I've remembered. I've done something impossible for the ADHD brains out there. I've done a remember, chat. I have remembered. But yeah, so thank you all for rating. I appreciate that. And yeah, that means a lot. Thank you, Volt. That's made my night. I'm not gonna lie. That's made me nice and happy. Can I ask for a close-up with that balloon on fire? Hell yeah, absolutely you can. Absolutely. So what I did is essentially just spam different colored blocks. So I started out with wool, and I used glowstone because it's like the embers of the fire, whatnot, the heart of the fire. And then I got, is this close enough? Nah, I'm joking. And then I got some wool, some like orange, yellow, and red wool, and I just started adding that around. I even replaced a bit of the balloon itself, and then I went to stained glass. So yellow, red, the same colored stained glass. And I did that for a little bit before I started adding in some darker color to make the smoke. And it was the same thing. So I used the full block stained glass as like the center of the smokestack. Same with the fire there, and then added panes around. And it was a bit difficult to get like the single panes and everything just by themselves. And then you've got panes that are connected up and everything. And when you look at it really close, like at certain angles, you can see it's all lines and everything. But when you look at it from a distance, it blends together really, really nicely. Really nicely. I feel less bad about the fact I'm going to put them on WikiFeed. Might promote you to marketing director if you're not careful. Ooh, yep, that's it. And then he's not in range at the moment. He's not in render range. But I have copper golems in the world who I name after important people in my chat. And like I said, Wombat, person I've been talking about a bit, he is one of them. So I have a copper golem named after Wombat. And I decided to place Wombat now because he's not the frozen one. He's actually can't handle second job. I can only do my first one, honestly. Where's my horse? Oh, Vol, your horse is over there. I will show you your horse off in a second. But yeah, so we added Wombat to the hot air balloon, and he's jumping out. I basically hung him up using a lead to the fence there, and I made it so he's kind of like abandoning ship. He's jumping out of the hot air balloon that is lit on fire, or piloted wrong. And yeah, so what I did is I basically just made one design of the hot air balloon, and then all I did was just change the different colored walls for the other smaller ones. And then for the big ones, I basically just made a bigger version of that. And then I was able to put a pattern on it, so it wasn't one full color and everything. Because, you know, hot air balloons are always nice and vibrant. And then the two green ones there, well, that's dark. Hang on. Hey, he's not dead. He's not dead, Ayla. He's jumping out. He's abandoning ship. But I can't freeze him in midair, you know. So he's there. He's there. Plus, you know, you can't see the rope when you're this far away. Okay, you can see the rope when you zoom in. Okay, that's not ideal. But you know, he's jumping out. He's jumping out. So yeah. Also, your horse, Vol. Your horse is right here. So for those who don't know, VolPixel named this one Sir Rattles the Naked. Hell yeah. I believe you did, actually. I'm fairly sure you did name that one. You named one of them. I'm fairly sure it was that one. I have thousands of hours in Minecraft. I've built everything from world eaters to multi-dimensional farms. I envy how well... Hey!
Moist Panda joined the Q crew.
Oh, thank you so much for joining the Q crew, Moist Panda. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. It's glad to have you. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to be here. Alright. Built everything from world eaters to multi-dimensional farms. I envy how well some people like yourself can build so well and make it look so good. Oh, thank you so much for that. Thank you. It, honestly, it's just practice. See, and I envy how well you can make farms. The thought of trying to build a world eater is mind-boggling to me. It is insane. So you chuck him in a noose. Damn, that's how you treat your friends. Honestly, it's Wombat. It's Wombat, and he treats me that bad as well. You know what I'm saying? He would, if he knew how to do that in Minecraft, he would, Ayla. He would. It's called autism. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, so we got Sir Rattles the Naked, and then we have the other three over there, which I can't remember their names. They are tied up. They can't see them because they're not in render distance at the moment. Is it bad that I kind of want to go show off the Mega Base chat? Is it bad that I want to jump in and just show off my build? I'm very happy with how it's turned out. Because I kind of want to. So if you want to see it, chat, let me know. If you want to see the B-17, I don't mind jumping over, showing it off. We can always jump back. I need food. Hell yeah, Cubic tying everything up. That's it, Ayla. Thank you, Ayla. You reminded me. I was getting the other copper golems. That's what I was doing. Thank you. I was saying, you've earned it. Thank you so much, Moist Panda. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Means a lot. We're ever closer to me dancing on stream. A couple dozen hours of building to turn it on and nothing. 20 hours later, you find the block you missed and have to rebuild half of it. That is such a pain. That is such a pain. It happens to me nowhere near that scale. Nowhere near the scale of building a world eater. But copying someone's like redstone builds of a YouTube tutorial, doing the same thing. I placed one block wrong. one block wrong and it ruins everything. But I am trying to get better at building redstone. Which one's which? So we're leaving Shrugger here. What Miss QBIX'S. Please exit. Thank you. Now, can I just like, can you just come this way, please? Don't. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Haha. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh yeah. All right. Thank you. The life of Redstoner. I don't play much anymore, but man, I love Minecraft and the endless things you can create. It is amazing. The thing that I like about Minecraft is I think it comes down to, like, if we're being a fair chat, you can control everything. You know, like, that's what I like about Minecraft. I need that block, I think. Yes, that's right. Bam. Because that's not meant to go there. And what I mean by that, chat, what I mean by that is, for example, I spent 6 straight streams designing the outside of this village trading hall, right? I could, if I wanted to, tear the entire thing down and literally rebuild it 1 block to the right, you know? And nothing is permanent in the game. I can go back, I can change everything, I can make it look the way I want. And Minecraft, it has always been the game that has always helped me with my mental health and all that sort of jazz. And I even just like mining out big blocks, like, of random stuff, you know? So, like, if I'm having a bad day, I'll come home, I'll chuck on a YouTube video, and I'll just mine out a whole bunch of blocks. To me, that just, it helps clear my head something fierce. So that's why I like Minecraft, and I'm a big believer in there is no wrong way to play this game. If you want to get 1,000 mods and absolutely change the entire dynamic of the game, there is nothing wrong with that. If you want to go build massive world eaters and everything, Miss QBIX deserves better than that. Hey, well, I'm not hanging Miss QBIX, first and foremost. First and foremost, no. I'm putting Miss QBIX in my house. Yeah. Alright. And then, Alright, we'll head up. Come on. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Excellent. Miss QBIX is now in the bedroom. Hell yeah. So yeah, this is the starter house, by the way, chat. This is the inside of the starter house. And we got the pink beds there for Claude. Absolutely. I'm still missing netherite. So also, for those who don't know, this is a forever world. So I plan on having this world for a very, very long time. Like, I want to be able to come back to this starter area in like 5 years. And because of that, I didn't want to just zoom through the game, get netherite, full max gear and everything. So what I'm doing is, I spent the first 500 days in this world using iron, armor, and tools, which is the set you see behind me. Then at day 500, we, oh no, so you dragged your missus via rope to imprison her. Wow. Wow, Ayla. That's not what happened. That is absolutely not what happened. No.
I mean, it's fine. I'm okay with it.
She just said it's fine if she's okay with it. Are you okay with it? And she said it's getting a little kinky for stream, but you know. Oh. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying something, chat. So yeah, so at day 500, we upgraded to diamond tools and diamond armor, which is what we're wearing. At day 1000, chat, and we are currently on day 900. We're at day 900. We're 100 days away. That's when we're getting the elytra. So we haven't been to the end yet, chat. So we have 100 days, and on day 1000, we're entering the end, and we're getting an elytra. Then at day 1500, that is when we're upgrading to netherite gear. And every single time we upgrade or change armor, and every 500 days, we're going to retire the current set of armor and get new sets of armor and gear. And I'm going to let chat decide on what armor trims and colors and everything, and even name the tools, name the pieces of armor and everything. I'm letting chat and my community decide that. So if you want to jump in on the vote and everything, I think the vote for the armor trims and colors have already been finished. I may have set it to the wrong date. That may have been me. It's the first time I've done that. But if you want to name any of my new tools and everything for day 1000, jump into the Discord. There's a vote channel there. Please do it. It'd be a lot of fun. I was doing something else. I can't remember. What was I doing? Doing something. Oh yeah, but yeah, there's no wrong way to play this game. No wrong way to play this game. If you want to play it completely stock standard vanilla, no mods, no shaders, no nothing, there is nothing wrong with that. If you want to go build 1,000 redstone machines, go for it. That is what I love about this game. There is no wrong way to play it. Alright, so we got Eli, we got Dungeon, and we got Amanda. Alright, you three are coming with me. You need to get into your hot air balloons. Alright. But yeah. So that's, yeah. Yeah, so that's me, basically. But yeah, so it took me a long time to be able to build this good. Now, even to me, when I look at this world, I go, I cannot believe I built that. I genuinely cannot believe I built that. The things I built in this world are by far the best. I do see an issue with the base, though. Oh, there's an issue. Oh, no. There's a lack of pandas. You know what that is? That is fair. That is fair. I can't fault you for that. You are correct. You are correct. There is not enough pandas. You know what? I might have to make pandas their own build. Might have to make them their own build. Might do. There you go. There you go. I do have something like, I think around 7... No, actually, hold on. I have more than that now. Give me a second, chat. Hold on. I need to go to... I have a lot of things I want to build in this world. I have so many ideas. How many do I have them? Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 items written down to build. I'm off, still not feeling well. I'm sorry to hear that, husband. I hope you get better soon. I hope you feel better soon. But thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate it. I see near issue. If history repeats, he's going to. Hey. No. These ones are going. Actually, I have 3. Oh, perfect. They're going to go in the AFK ones. All right. So I think I might put Amanda in that one. Which one's Amanda? This one. All right. Can I just get the lead of Amanda? I don't know. Hold on. Can I? Ah, there we go. Perfect. All right. Excuse me. Alright, I need... Oh, I have scaffolding. Perfect, chats. I came prepared for once. I see no issue of consensual. That's exactly it. Typical moist panda comment. What was that? Gonna eat, so I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Oh, thank you so much, Vol. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid again. And always feel free to lurk. Yeah. There is never any pressure to jump in chat. Please lurk away. Feel free to lurk. I feel, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that you're eating while watching my stream is a massive honor to me. The fact that I'm your chosen background for your meal is amazing. I feel incredibly honored. Thank you so much. Because it's like a ritual. Choosing the right video to watch when you eat your food. Yeah, and the fact that you chose me, I feel honored. Okay. Is that high enough? Are you in the balloon? Uh-oh. Not high enough. Not high enough. Not high enough, chat. Okay, now if I walk over, you should be... Aha, on the trapdoor. Yes. Excellent. If I jump down now... Thank you. No, yes, good. You need get in the hot air balloon. Get in the hot air balloon. Thank you. There you go. Right. Nice, safe and sound in the hot air balloon. Look at that. Bam. We actually have, oh my goodness, chat. We have a lot. Alright. Alright, time to get the next one done. Alright, the next one I think will be Eli, and I'll put him in that one over there. So, Alright, grab that. Which one's he? Like that one. Put Dungeon back there. Alright, Eli, you're coming with me. You're coming with me, buddy. Air jail. Hey, it's better than just being tied to a post. It's better than being... Hey, they get a good view now. They get a good view. It's much better than the villagers that are trapped in a 1x1. You know? So, don't know about that, but you know, if it was me, I'd have to say the hot air balloons. Yeah. This is the other ones here. We have Eeny, Meeny, Miny, and Fred. We have Dungeon. What's that? 7. Dungeon 7, and Timmy the Whale. Oh yeah. So they're the other names there, chat. The other names. Oh, so you're just out here torturing everyone? Yes. Yes. I am actually... Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Do you want to see something? Do you want to see something awesome? Do you want to see something awesome, chat? I need to... Chat. I do torture everyone. And the reason I torture everyone is because I'm a war criminal, chat. I need that. I think I need that. So... Basically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Probably need a little bit more than that, but oh well. That'll work. Do I have any red? Oh, actually, I might not have red wool. I might not have red wool, chat. Interesting. Oh, but well, hold on. Actually, I don't need red wool. I got carpet. I got carpet, chat. I got carpet. Right, chat. Viva los insectos. Okay, chat. I'm going to make. Oh, I'm out of red wool. Oh, no. Chat, are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I'm out of wool? I'm out of wool? No, I can't be out of wool. I can't be out of wool. I'm so close. I'm so close, chat. I need more wool. There's snow blocks there. Maybe that might work. But I can turn that in. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Okay, this should be enough. This should be enough. You're building a floor hospital? Yes, extra. I am. Well, I'm building a medical site. And chat... Just like that, I've committed a war crime. I have just committed a war crime live on stream, chat. Yes. Hospital blow up like the war criminal you are. Well, Ayla, technically, fun fact, I have actually just committed a war crime according to the Geneva Conventions. Using a white background and a red cross for anything not... yeah, anything not related to military, medical is a war crime. Technically. So games do it all the time. Yeah, Stardew Valley, exactly. Stardew Valley was guilty of that. They actually had to change their background from red to like green. So chat, I've technically committed a war crime live on stream. Call the war crime. Yeah, call Geneva Convention. Call the Geneva Conventions, chat. Hell yeah. Send him to Nuremberg. How funny, chat, how funny would it be if I actually make a hospital in this world with that up there, and then I get a written letter from Geneva, from like the Geneva Conventions. Why are you happy about doing war crimes? Hey, it's a fun fact. It's a fun fact. And I got rid of it, so I got rid of my war crime. You know, I covered up my war crime, which is honestly worse. I know, it's just one of those fun facts, chat. Just one of those fun facts. That, and it happens all the time, actually, you know, because he's a war criminal. Oh, yep, you know, that's it. Hey, it's not a war crime the first time, chat. How did we get onto this topic? How did we get onto this topic, chat? I was doing something, I can't remember, there was something funny, something that... I'm doing good today, actually, I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. We are placing... We got the hot air balloon that's on fire. And we are now placing the other ones... Oh, that's what, something about jail and slaving everyone. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. The good old... The mechanics in Minecraft can sometimes be a little sus. Can sometimes be a little sus, chat. Alright, did grab the right one. Yes. Excellent. Let's see where we need to go. I think right about... here, maybe there. Agree. Yep. Yeah. Alright, let's get on up. Yeah, was that Bartholomew? No, this is Eli. This is Eli. This is one of the three ones there. Grab the correct prisoner for air jail. Yes, yes, I did. Yes. I'm trying. Yep. Nice, nice. Yep. Yes, Ayla, I did. I did. Also, I don't think I said hello to you, Ayla. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, so to do this last time, we had to go a little higher. I actually do need to come over one, and then we can go up, perhaps, maybe? There we go. And now we can go all the way up. That's right. So that's how we do it. And then we wait. And then open that. And we can jump over. And then he can go there. And I can basically... Yes. Yes, chat. Wonderful. Alright. We're not... Actually, I don't think I've... No! Ooh. Remember Bartholomew? I think he's still inside my world in a boat in my house. Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. Yes. No, it's always good. I had a lot. I actually, chat, I actually lost these 3 golems for like 200 days. I had no idea where they went. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think this one's produced as much because it hasn't been... like rendered all the time, but that's still a lot, chat. That's still good. All right, close that up. Oh, they went out on an expedition. They did. I thought that was him for a second. They really did. They really did. And it took me about 250 days to find them, and they were in the most random spot. And I've actually, I can show you where they were as well. I think I need to just run over here to render it. So they're above my mind. 33, they went on expeditions, 33 of them. Nice. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. And I respect it. If I jump into free cam, it'll be easy to jump over here. Glide all the way over here, chat. Fly. So they were in this tree. Chat, all 3 of them were in this tree for about 250 days. Oh, not phantoms. I despise phantoms, chat. Not me. Me no fan of phantoms. Me not a fan of the phantoms. What are you doing down here? That's their treehouse. It really was, actually. It really was. I need to uninstall crowd control when I'm not doing it. There's just a wall of text all the time, and then it pops up reconnecting. Moo. You're right. Is that the Riptide one? Ah, I got the wrong trident. Yes, burn. So yeah, they were over there, chat, for 250 days. Very long time. All right, let's get the last one in. All right, dungeon. Let's go. Let's go, dungeon. Part of me does want to hang dungeon for all the pain and chaos that she has caused me. Ah, well. Alrighty. Let's go, chat. Let's go. So this is the main AFK spot of the balloon park farm. So I thought it was only fitting. Now, war crimes against the president. Not on the Forever World. No. No. Absolutely not. No. So I had, I was doing crowd control on like a 1-block. I was trying to do a 1-block series. And Dungeon Troll actually destroyed 2 of those worlds. Like, corrupted and broke the world. And I've decided I will not do crowd control on the Forever World because the amount that you can mess this world up to complete the 1-block, I did not. Like I said, I lost 2 worlds to it, and at the moment we're doing Red Dead. So I probably will end up Classic President Dungeon, you are correct. I probably will end up doing some more 1-block probably in the future. Like, it's not get down. Thank you. Get in here. Yes. Please get in here. Excuse me. I don't want to push you off. Can you just walk into here, please? Can you just walk into here, please? Thank you. That's what I want. There we go. Excellent. All right. They're all in, chat. They're all in. No. Bad. You come this way. Thank you. Very good. All right. I can now get out of here, chat. So yes, we now have Dungeon Troll flying the hot air balloon nice and safely, looking after our sugarcane farms, operating the balloon with peak efficiency. Over here, chat, we have GBA Eli, who's also operating the hot air balloon efficiently, running it perfectly fine. So, is he going to get fed? What? Even fake dungeon is causing shenanigans. Yes, Ayla. Yes. Did you complete what I don't understand the fed. I did feed today. You are correct. I've had too much. I had too much feed today. You know what I mean? The golems. No, they yeah, of course they will. They got sugarcane. Chat. They have an endless supply of sugarcane right there. They have food. Chat. They're fine. We got Eli operating his hot air balloon perfectly fine. Over here we have Amanda doing the same. Amanda's just taken off. Amanda's just launched her hot air balloon. Just getting up and running, operating it with maximum efficiency. And over here, chat, we have we have Wombat, chat, who well, chat, I think we can all agree that there is less than peak efficiency happening right now. You know what? If the thing is crashing, yes, because Wombat controlled it. You are correct. If Wombat's goal was to turn a hot air balloon into ash and cinder and rubble, maximum efficiency. Or as Deadpool would say, maximum effort. But if he was trying to hijack a balloon and fly it up, he hasn't done a good job at it, chat. Hasn't done a good job at it. And then, so we have 4 copper golems over there. PhD and crashing air balloons. That is it. That is it. Wow, so you're giving them diabetes. Every single time I see the word diabetes, I could it's just Wilford Brimley going diabetes every single time. And then we got Miss QBIX'S in the house chilling, hell yeah. And then over here we have, I don't know if we'll be able to see Shrugger. Diabetes Air Jail. That's it. That's it. Sounds like a really bad movie. You can't see Shrugger, but he usually lives right here. So that's where Shrugger lives. He's not rendered in because I'm too far away. But yeah, so that, chat, is the hot air balloons all complete. And yeah, now we got a little park over here. And what I might do, chat, is oh, you can actually hear the creeper farm working, which is very good. Very good indeed. I'll grab all my all this over here. And you know what I might do? I might put a little statue to John Minecraft in, chat. I might put a little statue to John Minecraft in. So for those who don't know what John Minecraft is, it's something that I came up with the idea of when I was messing around about in a hole alone trap, poor Shruggy. Hey, he ran away. He ran away. He's in there to get away from me, and I can't blame him. I can't blame him. And honestly, I was gonna put them all in the hot air balloons, but leaving Shrugger where he was funny, and then putting Miss QBIX'S in the house, and then I had 3 left over, and I'm like, oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. You know? And then Wombat. I love the fact that we can see Wombat there. That's so funny, chat. It's so funny. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, so for those who don't know, when I was messing around with the armor stand mod, I was also thinking about potentially making some lore for the world and everything, and all that sort of jazz, I guess you could say. I was doing something. Hold on, my brain is doing the ADHDs. I'm trying to think of 7 things at once, and nothing is getting done. I'm just constantly my brain is like a car engine that has stalled so many times. So many times. That can all stay there for now. Actually, and then I can grab that. I will grab my... Thank you, Challenge Trident. That is Silk's Touch. Wonderful. Alright. Yeah, so when I was messing around with the armor stand mod here, chat, seeing what we can do and everything, I was able to create this, like, nice little family outing scene and everything. We got some kids chasing, kids running around. Got, like, a family sitting on the park benches over here. We got two little cute golems over here, and then my favorite aspect of it, we got the dads hanging around a fire drinking beer. That's just classic dad activity happening right there. So that I really liked how that turned out, and I was thinking how I can add some lore into the world. And it's not so much lore, but there's a meme going around right now called John Helldiver. Right, and I don't know if it's like a massive meme or not, but I love it. And essentially what it is every single time someone's playing Helldivers or something, and they do something incredibly awesome, or, you know, or there's like, yeah, people go, oh my god, that's John Helldiver, you know? And I find it absolutely hilarious. And I've seen videos of like the Thief soldiers in Helldivers when they do stuff really cool. People are like, oh my god, that's John Seif, you know, all that sort of jazz. And I think it started because Master Chief, his name is John from the Halo. And I think people just ended up calling him John Halo. So I think that's where it started. And I was like, well, with the armor stands, why don't I make John Minecraft, chat? So my plan is to make little scenes around my world. Not all the time. I don't want one at like every build because it'll be overused. It'll be too much. But I want people who download the world and everything, or even when we're just traveling, to come across a dude doing something awesome and be like, oh my god, that's John Minecraft, you know? There might be a scene in the Nether, for example, where it's him versus a whole army, you know? It's like, that's John Minecraft. What I was thinking of was making like a little medieval section in the world and having like a jousting competition and John Minecraft be jousting, you know? Like, so it's just things like that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little statue to John Minecraft here in the little park area. And I don't know if I want it in the center, because usually like a statue's around there. What I might do, maybe actually hold on, I might do the classic, I might put the statue like here, so it's like you walk past the statue when you enter the park or whatnot, and this is like John Minecraft's park or something like that, you know? So I might do that. I think what I'm going to do is right about here, methinks. So about there perhaps, because this is going to be the pathway eventually. I think it's a little too close, so I think what we'll do is maybe even go back, maybe around here, actually, that might be good. It's a little too close to the balloon. I think, oh, you know what, actually. Bam, right there. Yeah, I like that, alright. Okay, so let's go get some items. I need a lodestone. Oh, I don't think I need a lodestone, but I need a banner. Because one thing I do want to do is make maps of this world. And if you get a banner, chat, you can name the banner and it will show up on a map. And that's what I want to do. And I have a nice little kind of statue thing already. I like my statues with this armor mod, and I'll show you what I mean by them. Come over here. Oh, there's a helicopter flying over, chat. It's a helicopter. Hell yeah. So over here, we have a statue. This isn't of anyone, but we have a statue here, and it's a starter lake completed, 27th of the 3rd, 2026, day 785. So that, we put this little statue in when we finished our starter lake area. So not the hot air balloons, but this area here. And that's what I want to do, like when we finish a build or whatnot. So when we finish Balloon Park, which I'm now naming this, because I really, really like how it's turned out. This wasn't actually meant to be its own like proper build, but it's just evolved into it, and it's turning out so well. So I'm calling it Balloon Park. So once we do that, I'll add that to the John Minecraft statue as well. But I need a banner because I want to see something. So I want to see if I don't even know if it'll show up on this map, because I may like it, I may not, but I think it might be cool, you know. And the other thing I need to figure out is I want John Minecraft's armor to be noticeable. So you see that specific set of armor and you go, that's John Minecraft, you know. That's technically the first armor we ever wore, but banners, yeah, so then I've died many times. I need a banner. Do I not have any banner? I got some wool there. Better make a banner. I do want to maybe get a different color banner. Some red wool. Maybe red wool? I don't know. I think I need pink. Honestly, I think I need pink for the starter lake area for Claude. I think that's what we need, chat. Do I have any? How do I make pink dye? There should be red dye and white dye. Oh, I got pink dye right there. Look at that, chat. Hell to the air. Bam. 6. And then that should be enough to make a banner. Perfect. Now, I believe... How do I do this? I think I need to... interesting. Do I name the banner? Or do I need to grab the map? Hold on, let's see if I can name the banner. And let's go starter lake. So we go starter area. I know what I've always called this area my starter lake or starter area, but do we have an actual name for it? So I do like, yeah, no, I think I'm gonna keep calling it my starter lake. Yeah, starter lake and Balloon Park, done. Starter lake, perfect. So we do that. Now, I don't know if we just place a banner for shop on a map. Hold on, let's see. Let's place that. We're in the house, so let's grab that, put that back there. Nothing. What about, was it this side? Nothing. Okay, so we're pretty much, okay, so we're there. Let's get rid of that now. So if we put, because if we walk over there, we should potentially, I don't know, if we go that and then maybe, aha, that's how you do it. So you need to click on it. There you go. So there you go, chat. And if I get rid of it, I don't know if it will, have I just named that permanently now? I have a feeling I did. Oh, no, it's gone. Okay, good. Because I need it to be on the banner over there, which is that one. All right, let's go, chat. Let's go. Here we are. Actually, I don't know if I want it on this map. No, I think I'm going to leave that map like that. That's on there. Hell yeah. Actually, I think I need to, I'm going to take these maps over there and just see if it's going to update them, because I don't think it has. Especially this one. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Perfect. It's updating. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, I do like that, actually, that it doesn't automatically update it. Wonderful. Wonderful. That should be updated. Excellent. We can chuck these back now. So I was looking at that before, and I'm like, it's on the other map. It's on the, like, Zero's World map mod that I got. But it's not showing up on these maps. Interesting. Let's jump on chat. You go there, and then you go there. Look at that. Oh, this looks so good. The one on fire looks amazing. Yeah, this map does look different to these maps. Kind of looks like a question mark, actually. Yeah, Wombat's probably questioning what's going on. I do like that. Alright. Let's go put the Starter Lake banner on. Because then when we make... One thing I do want to make in this world is giant maps. And like I said, if everything's connected in this world, I would like to make... So even if we make a pathway, build there, and we connect it up with a pathway, I want to make a map of everything. You know, like one giant map. It may ruin my computer because maps are very, very lag intensive. I may get to a point where I need to not do that and maybe just make maps of each build. But that is one thing I want to do, is make maps of every build. I think that is really, really cool. So I think what I'm going to do is get rid of that one and maybe... Can I place the banner there? Was that looking bad? Or do I do the banner on the back? Hold on. And that doesn't look good. I think if that's going to work just hanging there, I might do that. I think that'll work. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't mind that. Now that is a lodestone, because my other thing was I was planning on making all these little statue beacon things be like lodestones and everything. So I need to go get me a lodestone. So why do I have a sword? Lazy, it would be cool if you could make a transition load thing between each build on the same map, but alas, that does not exist. Yes, you are correct. That would be cool. That would be really cool, actually. But no, it doesn't exist, unfortunately. And I feel your pain on that. I swear I had lodestones, chat. I know I had lodestones somewhere. The joys of having perfect storage. Aha! I told you I had lodestones. I told you, like I said, the joys of the perfect storage system, chat. Right. So let's head on over. Now, I don't know, yeah, what... I'm thinking the easiest way to make John Minecraft stand out would not be to use leather, because my plan is to use leather on all the armor stand mods. Hold up. Yes, Wombat. Let me get this straight. Okay. Interesting. Not only did you hang me from a hot air balloon, I didn't hang you. You were technically jumping out of the hot air balloon. It's the only way to make that effect happen. Thank you very much. Oh, I missed, chat. And somehow that's the only first thing on my list. Yep. Did you drag Miss Cubic rope to trap her in a house? I did not. There's... You have now moved on to actually improve... Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. No, 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 no. That was all consensual. That was all consensual. Let the gaslight in, don't you even dare. How is this proving what we saw last night? Because it was consensual. That's right. Yeah. Hey, at least I didn't tie her to the bed. That would have been too far, you know. I'm not consent to being... Yeah, but... How do I politely say... that? You're not... Okay, you're not hanging. I didn't hang you. I made it so it looks like you're jumping out of the balloon. That is the idea behind it. You know, I didn't hang you, right? You're jumping out of the balloon that you lit on fire because you're bad. No. I realized even saying that as a joke, not appropriate. So I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I realize that's, yeah, still got to be careful with what we say, even if we mean it as a joke sometimes, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, you're not being hung, sir. No, he's jumping out. Everyone can see that. Hey, where, you can barely see the rope. You can barely see the rope. If you squint really hard, it's not there. And if you just imagine it's not there, you know? So, but no, I know you guys are messing with me. I know you're just joking. But for real, the idea of that is to make it so you're abandoning ship, jumping out. That's the idea behind it. I was coming over here, that's right. I do like how we can get on top of that. Where's my lodestone? There it is. Alright, so I think... Bam! Excellent. So this is going to be John Minecraft, chat. John Minecraft's first appearance in the world is at Balloon Park. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is... just give me this armor real quick. Grab me that so I can see what I'm doing. He is a hanged man in your world. At least you punish the men too. You're the one who lights everything on fire. Exactly. Well. I can't argue with that one, but I can't argue. Ayla, I feel the same. I sold a horse last night because of them. I sold a horse last night because of these damn fat fingers. Chat, it was very bad. Alright, so let's see if we can get a pose happening for John Minecraft. I think we give him a classic sword. Oh, you know what, chat? Actually, hold on. Do we be really fancy and give him a trident? I need to turn the arms on. Hold on. Arms, not lock. And I go... Now, I think I'm going to keep the base plate on. He sold them twice. The first one wasn't my fault. The first one was an actual glitch. The second one was unintentional. But it was my fault. I can't argue with that. My revenge for this will be biblical. Just, this is not okay. I'm sorry, Wombat. I'm going to die something fierce many times on Sunday night, chat. Okay, so we got our basic statue there. I don't know what item we want to give John Minecraft. But let's go poses, right? I want something. Oh, hold on. No, we already have. Speaking, maybe Stuart. Plunging. Okay. Winning, maybe. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I want something that screams. I'm a badass, chat. That's what I want. Brandish, maybe. Maybe confident. Confused. That is me all the time. Contemplating. Face pump. Formal. Oh, that was. what a bad position for the sword to be in there, chat. What a bad position. Stargazing. Sword. No. Sad. Slope. Nah. Sad. Pointing. Maybe. Nah. Zombie. No. Lunging. Nothing. Thanking might be good. Sitting. Nope. Lazing, fishing, scarecrow, jump attack. Oh, jump attack's pretty cool. Jump attack's not bad. Jump attack is not bad at all, chat. I guess the flood and halo will be glorious. Ah, it will. It will be. I think I missed a page. Here we go. Can, Cupid, dabbing. Chat, do we make John Minecraft dab? Do we make John Minecraft dab, chat? Do we make John Minecraft on dab? You know what I'm saying? I am cool, as the kids say. Drum. What?
Showing your age.
I am ancient. Get out. What do you mean get out, lazy? What do you mean get out? Honestly, I'm torn between dabbing and jump attack. What do we think, chat, for John Minecraft, the badass of our world? Dabbing or jump attack? Or what do we think? You know, oh, chat, I have an idea. Jump attack. Okay, dabbing it is. Dabbing it is. Thank you, Lazy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. How do I make a spear? I think, chat. Ah, it's like that. Alright. Let's see what jumping attack looks like with a spear. I like it. I like it, chat. This is coming along. This is coming along. So cool. Actually, I can. What if I put a spear in that hand? Yeah. That's good. I need the spear to be turned around. Can I do that? Can I do that, chat? Be this hand. No. That. Aha! There we go. Default. Let's. Okay, that's not good. Not good. I've messed it up. There's jump attack. Alright, perfect. So now I need to go this one. I think I'll just. No, not the head, damn it. Rotate that to. No, that was at 28. No, that was at 28. Was it this one then? No. Was it that one? No. How did I do it before? Oh, I might need to just... Aha, okay, there we go. That's looking a bit weird. Let's spear point. Oh, chat, that's not bad, lazy. I like that. Okay, let's reset the pose. Because I think, yeah, the spear... Okay, actually, hold on. I need to see what this looks like. So bad, chat. So bad. Oh, actually, hold on. If I can, we bought, no, not mirror pose. No, oh, actually, hold on, but I just put that in that hand then. Yes, okay, chat, okay. It's so bad. Is there a way to move the items in the hand? surely there has to be a full, no, half tight, no. Mirror pose. Left arm, left leg. Scale, rotate maybe. Snap to face, away, width. Okay, rotate, no. I don't think there is, unfortunately. No, okay, so the spears, oh, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, so that's not working. That's not working. Let's go back then to a different one. Let's actually put the spear in there. I don't mind the spear. Presets though. Attention, brandish, confident, sad, salute, speaking, stargazing, steward. Oh, steward's not bad. I don't mind that. I'm never getting over this atrocity. But yep. I don't mind that actually, chat. That actually doesn't look too bad. Okay. What else we got? Confident, confused, contemplating, default, facepalm, guard. Don't mind guard. Inspiring, pledging, pointing. So yeah, because what I need is essentially the spear to be running with the arm. But I don't think there is a way to do that. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't think there is. I think we're actually a little limited in which way we can have the items point. Lock items? No, hold on. What does that do? Oh, does that mean I can't take the item off? Ah, that's what lock items is. Okay. Invulnerable. Okay, okay. Oh, hold on. What's this? Item? Align the armor. Oh. Block. Okay, two. Oh. Chat, what's happening to John Minecraft? Yes. It did follow. So let's no, give me that on there. So if we put spear back in the hand, let's turn arms on, and then if we go was rotate here, where's rotate? There we go, rotate. Yeah, so it moves. But what I mean is we can't change the way the spear is facing. It's always perpendicular to the arm. So if I move the arm, for example, the arm, not the head, as you can see, it always stays perpendicular. So if I want the spear to point, I need to essentially kind of do something like that, which just looks a little weird, you know? Because essentially I would like him to basically be doing the Leonidas 300 pose. Let's see if I can get a okay, that is not what I wanted. Oh, there we go. There we go. Pretty much. Spear. Maybe we'll go spear pose. This might get better what I want. Yeah, pretty much, chat. Okay, that image is wearing pants. Good. So pretty much, right? If I could, basically, if I turn on blah 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 blah, display capture. There we go. If I could make him look like that, that would be pretty cool. You know, the good old John Minecraft. Actually, can we? Can we, chat? But what I mean is, like, essentially, I want him to be, like, holding the spear and he pointing with the same direction as the arm is essentially what I'm after. I did not mean to close that. Whoops. That, ooh, did not mean to close that. At least that didn't mess up anything there. Alright. But because I can only have them perpendicular, but that, okay. And the leg, can I move the legs? I can't, okay. Chat, we might make our own, pose here. Maybe. Let's reset it. Let's reset it. How do I reset the pose? I still don't know this at all, chat. Pose and scale. Is there a reset button? Move? Utilities? I thought there was a reset. Or did I just go here? There we go. That's basically how I did it. Right. Pose and scale. Okay, so pretty much. Let me get the photo back up. Actually, hold on, chat. We might be onto something. We might be onto something here. Because that might work. That might work, chat. Right, I have me image that I want. Okay, so pretty much. Okay, yeah. Please get it up. Thank you. Okay, so the left. Ow, go away. I'm trying to make John Minecraft. How dare you? How dare you? And then I want to aim it at Wombat's balloon. Perfect. Okay, so the head's kind of tilted back a little bit. The right arm is essentially... I will need to turn the right arm around to... that one a bit. Maybe this one. Why does that and that do the same thing now? I'm so confused, chat. I am so confused why that's doing that. Okay, that's a little better. Wait, hold on. If I just reset that, I should just no. Reset everything. Can I just do that? Okay, well that would have been so much easier to do. Right, so if I do that, and then the y-axis is the rotate, that should be back and forth. Right, so if I move that back a little bit, it's a little bit janky, but that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, so that one's back. The right arm is pretty much forward and out a little bit with a spear. I need a shield. Chat, we'll make it a shield. I hope it kills you. Honestly, Wombat, I know you do. I know you hope for it. I know you long for it. But you know what? You'll probably end up killing me on Helldivers. Okay, already had, and I need some wood. I think that should be enough to make me a shield. And then from memory, we come over here, we put that there. Excellent, wonderful. No wonder it spawned. That was all spawnable. Oh, because I got rid of the torches. That's right. That's right, chat. I forgot I did that. Wrong button. Okay, let's see what the spear looks like in the offhand. Not the offhand, sorry, the shield. That's not too bad. It's okay. Okay, it's kind of working. Kind of working. Now I need that leg, the right leg, to basically go back, and the front leg to go forward, essentially like that. Okay, chat. Okay. Now the torso, I need to... What is that? What? What even is that? I'm sorry? What? Why does it do that? That's what you're going to look like. Oh my goodness, Wombat. How dare you? Can I... That irks me. Something fierce. Why has it done that? Okay, so I might just need to twist it a little bit. Which way? I think twisting and then maybe a little... Okay. No, I really don't like that. Reset that. Reset that. No, wrong one. There we go. I like the twist. Okay, chat. Okay, I'm liking this. Chat. And it's basically spot on. I'm liking this, chat. It's John Minecraft. The first thing in John Minecraft we see. And it's him doing the Leonidas 300 spear throw. I love it. And it's the first, like, proper custom pose I've done. Okay, let's work on the head. So the head, I think, needs to be tilted back a little bit and maybe a twist? Maybe. Oh, yes. Yes. Now, I think if we're doing that, we need to get him a diamond spear, chat. Or do we get him a gold spear? I don't know. Oh, chat. Good question. Because we definitely need to do some of the armor, right? So this is just placeholder at the moment until we figure out what exactly we're doing. Now, if I'm doing that, I might actually move the... Where is it? There we go. Base plate off. Oh, actually, hold on. Gravity... No. I found turning gravity off helps a lot. And if we go invulnerable, that means nothing can kill it. But I go move here. I should be able to go pose and scale. I might be able to make John Minecraft bigger. No, that looks weird. That looks weird. How small can I make it? Chat, it's John Minecraft. How?
Make like an army of small ones.
Chat, that's massive. And you are correct. You are correct. Chat, do you know what I could do? I could make a full-on, like, tabletop... I can make Warhammer in Minecraft, chat. Hell
What?
yeah.
Not at the museum.
I could, yeah. Not a museum. Well, chat, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's reset the scale to 1. That's not right. That looks too big. Is that too big? No, that's right. I think... Can I rotate the whole thing? Is there a way to rotate? No! Oh my god. Oh.
For once, it's the actual thing.
Yeah. For once, it's an actual creeper, chat. I haven't had a creeper sneak up on me in ages. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where are they coming from? Why? Are they coming from there? I'm not gonna lie. I thought that second creeper I heard was someone playing the damn creeper sound. I can't believe I got snuck up on twice. I haven't been snuck up by a creeper in ages, and then it happens to me 2 times, literally back to back. But I'm liking that quite a lot. I think what I need to do is maybe move the leg out a little bit more. I wish there was a knee. Then maybe move that leg a little. No, undo that. No, I think that leg's got to go. I wish I could rotate the entire thing backwards. No. Yeah, I can rotate it left to right. I can't rotate it backwards, unfortunately. That arm is still bugging me, though. So let's see if I can do something with that. No. Maybe I do need to just... Because that's how it normally sits. Yeah, I think it's just because it's up. And then maybe rotate it so it's not so... down a little bit. And then... I think that looks... no, it's not up anymore. Yeah, I think that's the same angle as the head. No, I don't like that it doesn't stay on the last one. I don't like that. It goes straight back to the head, the first. Oh, that annoys me. That annoys me. But I think that's just something I need to learn about. So then choose the arm. I wish it saved your selection. Alright, 11.4. Yeah, well. And then I think what I need to do is go move the entire thing and go down by like 1 or 2. And then potentially, you know what if I put the base plate back on? I think I'll have to move the base plate up. Let's see, chat. Yep. Yeah, nah, the base plate will need to go. And then I think I go south, yeah. Maybe 1. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I think I go move it back 1. Maybe back another 1. Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay, I don't mind that. And then what I might do is just move the leg so it's just touching the same. Yeah, right. I think that's about as good as I'm going to get 300 pose, chat. I think if we look at it here, right, if I get the picture that I was working on, I just found one on the good old Pinterest, right? If I get display capture up, no, not right under the webcam. Alright, chat, hold on. Where's my display gone? There we go. Can I not do this? Chat, there we go. Oh my god, chat, what is happening? Can I not? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. There we go, and then... Chat, I am atrocious. There we go. There we go. Okay, chat. I think it's okay. I don't know if you can see it. I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's too bad. Chat, for a Minecraft version, I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's too bad. Alright, let's get that off there. Turn that back to full screen and get rid of display capture. Excellent. I'm quite happy with it. I'm quite happy with it, actually. So, I think I might need to move this shield arm in a little bit, up a little bit, and then in just a teeny tiny. Yeah, that's better. That's what it was. That's a lot better. All right, okay, chat. We have John Minecraft in the first instance of John Minecraft, and he is actively throwing a spear at Wombat's balloon. Actually, if I stand where he stands. How many blocks till I can see Wombat? Okay, quite a few. I was going to say, if he was like 1 or 2 blocks off, I'd move him. I don't mind that, chat. I don't mind it. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Alright, so now we need to figure out an armor for John Minecraft, right? Because otherwise he's just going to be one of every other person we have around. Again, all just the plain brown leather you see is just placeholders. We are going to dye them and whatnot and change the colors and add more vibrance and whatnot to it. But I do want to have like a set armor to John Minecraft to make him stand out. And if I am doing the 300 thing, part of me is like, it is Minecraft, so do I do the classic Steve, you know? But I don't think that. I think, can I? Because the problem is, if I take the shirt off, like you need the armor on there. Yeah, it's just not ideal. I mean, we could probably do like maybe make skeletons, I suppose you could say, like just out of the armor stands and stuff. We'd probably make skeletons. That'd be pretty cool. And I do want to get like a head on there. Like eventually, I want to get their like mob heads and stuff. Chat, I want to get the mob heads. Do you have any water, babe? Thank you, babe. Thank you, baby. Drink water. I dare you. I dare you all to drink water right now. Okay, so do we maybe use, because we are going to be upgrading to netherite, maybe, see, I have an idea, chat. I want to see what my armor looks like on there. Okay, that is pretty cool, actually. Hey, chat, it's me. I'm John Minecraft. maybe... Okay, well, if we're doing... I wonder what color we could dye it. Maybe, like... Actually, hold on. You know what, chat? I should be able to get up a, Minecraft leather dye chart. Here we go, chat. Okay, here we go. Let's see. So that is essentially... And get this picture up. If it's going to be nice and easy to see. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's bring this over. Let's go display capture. There we go. So that's kind of the chart there. I'll zoom in a little bit, make it a bit bigger. So these are kind of all the colors we got. So we got red all the way to like black and brown. So brown and brown. Also, you can two-tone. Okay, so red and pink make that color. Ah, okay, chat. So I'm potentially thinking, right, if I need to see something, chat. Hold on. I need to make a banner. Because I don't have a pair of elytra. I might need to go... I don't even know if we can dye elytra, chat. Actually, hold on. Because if this works, chat... That's so cool. That is so cool. I like it. John Minecraft. Okay, he can hold the banner. Can't put the banner on the chest, can I? No, I can't. Damn. Okay, but what about... Hold on. Can banners float? Please float. No, please float. Damn it. They don't float. So my plan was... No. Put the spear back. Okay, how do I do this? How do I show them? Oh, maybe glass? Maybe glass, chat. Okay, glass is clear. Okay, or it's clear enough. Maybe, but that's going to be very difficult for future ones. Only just clear glass? I don't think so, but this might be a, like, proof of concept. Hold on. Okay, that kind of works. And chat. Big brain has activated. Massive brain has just come online. I have unlocked my 5th gear, I guess you could say. I have locked in, chat. I'm going to quickly go to bed because it is night. Fandoms will be here, and I don't like the dark. Okay, so what I can do, chat, is I can go move, and let's go south should be forward. So let's move that forward, just get it out of the road, right? Now, if I place a pane there and go like that, is that gonna be too, I think that's too low. Chat. So let's go one up. Let's place that there. That might be too high. But let's move this back. Actually, hold on. The low one might have been fine. No, it's still a tad. See, I wish I could just move that up a little bit. Because if I can essentially then, if I can go down, right? You know what? I might go up. So I can always do something to make it fit in more. Let's go south. Let's get it out of the road. Let's chuck that back there. Let's get rid of that one. let's put the actually, hold on. If I put that there, what happens if I get rid of that? And I put the banner there. It's in the front, yeah. Go with that. Let's put this back. Okay, the banner there. Now we move John Minecraft back. And here's where we can go. We can go right back. There we go. There we go, chat. It's kind of working. It's kind of working because my plan was to use the body of the armor stand. What did I do? To cover up like that, essentially, right like that. Right, so you can't see the pane. That kind of works. I mean, from a maybe is there another thing I can use for banners? It's kind of working. I think it's a, what's the word? A proof of concept, chat. But what else could I do? Maybe an item frame. Hold on, chat. No. Give me that. Can I just place that on the... Okay, I'll have to move you forward. Give me a sec. Can I place it? Aha, I can't. Okay. Let's go back. It's... It's more like a backpack, I suppose you'd say. It's not as good as the banner. It's a proof of concept. I think I could potentially make it work but not with that pose I've got going, nor the height of it. What else could I do then to kind of simulate a cape? Let me think. I don't know. That's... I think... Yeah, the proof of concept is there. I got another ominous banner. I don't need that. Because there's no way to move the banner, is there? No. And everything else is... I don't have any verticals. So maybe a trapdoor? But the only red trapdoor I have is a mangrove, and that's got a big hole in it. I wish I could move the banner, because if I get rid of the banner, hold on. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work, but maybe we might be able to just... yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. But I don't need that pane for the trapdoor. Okay, there might be something to this, chat. There might be something to it. I don't... Yeah, it's not working as well as the banner. Oh, what if I... Oh, okay. That's kind of better. I can't get rid of that, can I, without the banner breaking? No. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, okay, so I think potentially with a bit more testing and in certain circumstances it might work. Like maybe if I just had the guard for it to grab me. No, you can keep your pants, grab me the shirt. Potentially if I like the pain and then do maybe there. No, that's still too high. That still might work, maybe, because some guards are like really, really fancy, you know. And if I move this guy, turn gravity off. I mean, that kind of works. And then actually, if what I can actually do is go rotate and not scale, pose and scale. I can actually 1.2. That is kind of perfect. That is actually kind of perfect. Let's go north back a little bit. That's pretty spot on, chat. The only problem is I need that to cover up that. But if I use a clear, just a plain glass instead of a grey one, that might work better, because I'm fairly sure the glass is pretty clear. Or I might even be able to get something maybe smaller. I don't know. But that kind of works, chat. Hell, even if it's a little bit off like that, that still works. Don't need the bottom one. No, let's just go. There we go. No. Don't need the bottom of that. Let's move you back. There we go. And let's just take that. So that kind of work, and then I can go west one. There we go. There we go. And it's even hidden up a little bit more there. You know, like if that was clear, you wouldn't really be able to see that. And I think if I end up getting the mob heads, that kind of works. Give me that. Give me that. Why don't you give me that? Give me arms, and I think I know what pose I want to do. Hold on. If I go poses here. Guard, right? Like, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. If I made a build and I had like that actually, I'm happy with that. The only problem is I don't want to commit to the cape for John Minecraft, because it's going to be an absolute pain to do, because it's essentially I can only get the cape to work in certain circumstances, and I don't want that. But that looks really cool. I'm actually really happy with how that's turned out. I'm really happy. Now, which one was the one where it was like he had the steward? There we go. Like if I do a whole bunch of guards, right, to like the entrance to a build, and you're walking in and all the guards have capes, and you're walking down and it's like a whole line of like, let's say 10 to 15 guards each side, all in that one pose leading up to a giant castle, whatever you call it. That looks really cool. I'm really happy with that, chat. I'm really happy with that. But the problem is, it's not working for John Minecraft. But I am so happy that we figured that out. I'm going to take a screenshot of that so I don't forget. Alright, so give me all the stuff back. Because I like the throwing aspect of the jaw of the spear. I do. I'm very happy we've figured that out. Or even that's pretty cool. But no, I want the spear. I want the shield. There we go. Right, I think that looks pretty cool, chat. I think that looks pretty cool. Yeah, see, even if that was clear, that would be better. but it's not. So I'm glad we figured something out. But I might make the flag there, because eventually we're going to name that, and this can be Balloon Park. Because yeah, the lodestone statues are going to be the statues for the maps and everything. Okay, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. What I might do, yeah, I might have a play around in like a creative world, see if I can get like a set and armor or whatnot. But because I don't have access to like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic. Don't have access to all the armors at the moment. Because if I end up using, let's say, netherite for John Minecraft, I don't mind waiting till we unlock netherite armor before, or even using netherite armor for John Minecraft before we can use it ourselves. That's not a problem. But I don't want to do that, actually. I don't want to use netherite for this. I kind of want to get either maybe... Let's see what an iron helmet looks like. Because it might be as simple as just using an iron helmet. Like, that might be it. And then we'll get a certain color pattern. Let's see. Or it could be, you know, maybe John Minecraft is the only armor stand statue thing that we have that actually has armor. Because I don't really count leather armor as armor. You know, it's more clothes to me. You know what I mean? Okay, okay. I don't mind that. Oh, you know what? We can get a trim. We can get a trim chat on that. Maybe a bright red trim for John Minecraft. Okay, okay. Let's see what armor trims we got. So I'm thinking maybe one down the middle. Maybe rib. Let's see what ribs look like. Okay. Because I don't want to use... Oh, see, but if I do that, then that'll also... The mob heads might mess that up. But I don't know if I'm going to get that. I will admit, chat, there is something I like about the look of the armor set. I don't know. There's just something Minecrafty to me about the armor stands. Because in my head, it makes sense to me that, you know, if you're building an armor stand in real life, you can pose them however you want, you know? Hell, if you're building a, what is it, like a the clothes designing stand bust or whatever it's called, you can change the size, proportions, the pose and everything. You can do that. So to me, that makes sense, you know? And there's something just simple about it that I really like. So I might not even get the mob heads. You never know. Look, I'll probably end up getting them and then adding them to the armor stand and going, I should have done that a very long time ago. But I kind of like that. Kind of like that. I don't know. But, you know, it is actually a statue. Maybe I should make it all out of iron. But I like it, chat. I like it. It's something unique, different. I'm glad that we did this tonight, actually. It's been a lot of fun. Okay. Pants, boots, and shirt. Okay, excellent. Oh, you know, I should have used copper. Now that I think about it, copper would have been great. Let's go and get some copper armor. I don't think copper armor oxidized, but copper armor might be it, chat. Maybe John Minecraft wears copper armor. Maybe like a... Yeah, actually, because then if I still get the mob heads, he can be the only one wearing copper armor. Because it'll still be similar to the leather, but it'll still stand out more. And then one of these guys got a trident. I want me a trident. I want me another one. I had one spawn, but he despawned before I could get to him. It was a shame, chat. It was a shame. Hell yes. Alright. Trident versus trident. Okay. Oh, hit him again, chat. I hit him again. Did he drop the trident? No, he didn't drop the trident. He didn't drop the trident. How dare he? How dare he? I can't believe we actually got a trident one to spawn, though. And he didn't drop a single trident. That's just rude, chat. It's just very rude. Because, yeah, I think for, like, the normal... Yeah, see, I don't mind using different armor types for the other statues and everything. But I do... As I've mentioned, I do want this one... Because this is one person being represented. It's going to be several scenes, you know? So it's going to be all over the place. But I want it to be recognizable that you see that specific set of armor and you go, oh, yeah, that's John Minecraft. Okay. Copper, and copper. Copper might be the way to go. And you know what? He might use copper tools, chat. He might use copper tools. You never know. You never know. This might be a good use of copper. Because we didn't really do much with the copper. I don't even think we used copper armor. I think we just went straight to iron, straight to diamond. Which is fair, because, you know, copper armor is a bit how you're doing. But I don't mind it. I think it's a good addition to the game. You know, I mean, I've used copper armor in other worlds and stuff. Like, it is very easy to find. And I mean, I never used leather armor. Like, maybe for the first couple of days in a world. Like, leather armor is never something I've really been, like, never something I've really used. But let's have a look, chat. Let's have a look. Let's see. This might be it. This might be it. You know what? I don't mind it. And I think we can put a trim on it. I think we'll put a trim on it, and that can also be a thing of being like, oh my goodness. I can probably... What's like the other... Maybe I can do iron or something? I'm not too sure. Not too sure, chat. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I do like the shine to it. And then even if we do get the, like the head texture pack, or whatever it is, I still need to figure it out. It's not going to mess with that. Okay, maybe copper armor is the way to go for John Minecraft. Oh my god, it's John Minecraft, you know? Okay. Chat, I have been hyper fixated on this for a while. Thank you, I appreciate that. Maybe gold. Oh, what trims do I have? I've got bolt trim. Do I have any spare trims I can use potentially just to see what it's going to look like? If I'm doing that, I should probably bring the armor. That might help. I think I'm going to put it on the chest piece though. Bring the chest piece. You can get out of here. We might find, or maybe Century. What's a good like Minecrafty one? So I'm doing that. I'm definitely not going to put silence or anything on there. I want one that's pretty easy to replicate because it takes diamonds, chat, to duplicate the armor trims. But let's see what I've got. Let's see what ones I've got. Let's see if I have a spare one. Okay, I got a spare coast and sentry. Maybe, or I do have razor. Hold on, if I go to my Discord here, if I go to my vote channel, armor trim vote channel, let's see the guy that I put in here. Which one's razor? Wayfinder. Honestly, Sentry might not be bad because it's Sentry to me, unless you guys vote for it. Sentry to me is one that I would probably never use, to be completely honest. Tide is good though. So honestly, I don't mind doing Sentry. So if I grab... We've got one extra sentry there, so we still have one. We can always duplicate it. Now, what would go good with orange? What's kind of on the other end of orange let's have a look here. Okay, what would go good with orange, chat? Do we go darker color? I don't know. The only real like dark color is netherite, and I definitely don't want to do that. Maybe I could do iron, maybe, or quartz. Maybe lapis. Oh, you know what? Lapis might be the way to go, because lapis is blue, right? And to me, the dark blue, like Steve, for example, the main Minecraft character, Steve, his shirt is blue, so maybe that's a good nod to Minecraft. Okay, chat, we might be on to something here. Let's have a look. I need a smithing table, which is right here. You know what, chat? We may have found it. We may have found John Minecraft's armor. I don't mind it, chat. I don't mind it. Now, don't get me wrong. Sentry, like I said, every 500 days, we upgrade the armor, and I want the community to vote on the new armor, new trims, everything, even the names of the weapons in the armor and all that sort of jazz, weapons, tools. But I know for me, I would never personally choose Sentry. I'm not a big fan of it, mainly because, yeah, admittedly, I don't like the way it looks. But in this circumstance, because it's one that I wouldn't use, I think it's perfect. Because look at that. And I like that. Okay, chat, we might be onto something here. We might be onto something here. Now, I don't have enough diamonds to duplicate the other ones to do the 3. We might be onto something here. We might be onto something here, chat. I like this. I like this a lot. And you know what, chat? I think I've hyperfixated enough on John Minecraft. I really like how this is coming along. I'll probably end up playing with this off stream. I might fine tweak it and everything. But I like it. I like that we added in Wombat's balloon that he may or may not be hanging from. I think it's a really, really good addition to the world. It looks amazing. Balloon Park is coming along quite well. I like it. It is such a nice addition to our world, chat. I cannot wait to actually get it hooked up, pathwayed up and everything. Like, I know it's close enough, but again, I want that pathway. Because this pathway, I also plan on splitting off to go to other areas. So, like, it'll come along here, and then... Oh, you know what? That's pretty cool. I might even divert the pathway through here and make a tunnel. You know what, chat? We have ideas. Hell yeah. I like that. I like that. Instead of going around. Yeah, I don't mind that. It's like a natural tunnel. So, because we've got the witch farm over there. That also might split. That way, we do have another boat canal there ready to go. We have options, chat. We have a lot of options, which I'm very, very happy for. That fits in so well. I love it. And the smoke looks so good. Chat, that looks amazing. I'm very happy with how this turned out. Thank you all for being here. It has been a fantastic stream. I've really, really enjoyed it. We've had a lot of fun. We actually did get a lot of progress done tonight. Because we added in... We finally got the details of this forest in. We got a lot of lighting fixed, which is good. Yeah, I do like how that transitions. It's not as harsh because you still got the you got the oak there, you got the spruce. I like that transition. It's nice and soft. Back and just into the natural of it. It's blocked off a lot of the area over there. I might go through and replace that stone with grass though. I still need to pretty it up and finish the balloon park and whatnot, but I'm liking how that's coming along. I'm really, really excited about this armor stand. As you know, I've been hyperfixating it for about probably the last hour, to be honest. But it's new to me. That's why it's hyperfixated, because the ADHD gone, oh, this is new. I have a new way for the creative outlet. Let's see what we can do with it. And we made our own custom pose based off Leonidas throwing the spear at Wombat's balloon. That's what we're doing. John Minecraft has taken down Wombat's balloon. You know what I'm saying? One more thing, chat. Hold on. No, keep the spear there. Chat. Chat. Oh my goodness, chat. That has just unlocked even more stuff. That has locked it. Oh, you can name it, so I can actually go John Minecraft. Can I name? How do I name it? I have a name tag. I know I have name tags. Hold on, chat. I said I was about to start wrapping up stream, and I got the hyperfixation has pulled me back in. Give me a name tag. John Minecraft. Did you spell that right? Yes, John Minecraft. Hopefully this works. It could. This might not be the way to name it. Maybe I need to name it in an anvil. Never know. Because I've never named an armor stand before. Chat, it's John Minecraft. Chat, it's John Minecraft. It's John Minecraft, chat. It's John Minecraft. That's cool. Okay, well, we didn't really need to worry about doing the armor and everything. But again, the armor's good because you're not going to see it all the time, you know what I mean? I like that, chat. I really do. I think I like the copper. I do like lapis. What I could also do is maybe try the armor trim on a leather. Maybe the leather armor will look better. Because I like the way the leather looks on the armor stands. I won't lie. So maybe the trim on the leather might do better than the copper. Don't know. We'll have to test that. But I like the Sentry trim. I think Sentry trim is John Minecraft's trim because when we put it on the legs and everything as well, it's going to look good. Because the helmet, we may end up swapping the helmet out for player heads or whatever they're called. So, chat, we have done a lot, chat. It has been fantastic. We got the burning balloon in, the very, very hot balloon in. We got Wombat jumping from the balloon, chat. Jumping from the balloon, not hanging, jumping. In the other balloons over here, we have GBA Eli, we have Dungeon Troll, and we have Amanda. So we finally got the golems into their, I guess you could say, final resting places, for lack of better words, chat. We didn't really do much on this area because it's pretty much done. We did actually get a good opportunity to give a sneaky tour, I guess you say, because we got raided by Volpixel. Thank you so much for that. Again, I appreciate that. Yeah, so thank you to everyone who followed tonight. Thank you to everyone who jumped in. Thank you to everyone who jumped in chat. Thank you to everyone who just lurked. I really appreciate it. Everyone who's been a part of the stream tonight is amazing. I just want to say that. That's pure facts. Thank you all so much for being here. It has been fantastic. I'm really, really loving Minecraft. Minecraft is my favorite game, and it's not going anywhere, chat. Forever World Wednesdays is a staple of this channel. It will always be here. And we are genuinely creating something that is beautiful. Honestly, I do think this world has the possibility in, a couple of years' time, because I need time to make the world have more in it, I guess you could say, or build the world. But I honestly believe that this world has the potential to become one of the great Minecraft worlds, chat. And I think this is a fantastic start to it. It has been fantastic. Thank you all so much for being in here. Once again, before I leave, please jump in Wombat's Discord, throw the roasts in the roast channel, roast the ever-living daylights out of me and Wombat. Please do it. I will be back. Speaking of Wombat, I will be back on Sunday with some Helldivers. Actually, yes, Sunday shenanigans. This week we are going to have a very, very special guest. We're going to have Shrugger. We're in the middle of organising it and everything, so we should have Shrugger in there. It's going to be a lot of fun. Please jump in. Also, say hi to Shrugger and whatnot. And then I'll be back next week with more Cowboy Chaos and more Forever World Wednesdays. So thank you all so much. It has been fantastic. You know what? I am trying to do more raids, so I might raid out. I'm trying to make that a kind of what you call it. A thing we do. Trying to raid out. Spread the love around, I guess you could say. Where's my raid channel? Here we go. Raid channel. Alright. Let's see who we got, chat. Minecraft. Alright, so let's go. Let's see if we find any. Oh, Australia. Here we go. Alright. Okay. Dude's got 23. Okay, we got English, Australia playing with viewers. There you go. Okay, this dude doesn't look too bad. Alright, I reckon we do this one. Alright, I reckon we start the raid. Chat has been fantastic. Thank you all so much. I will catch you all on Sunday for some Sunday shenanigans. I always forget that it has like a 10-second cooldown when you hit the button to when it actually starts the raid. So, alright chat, I'll catch you.